Yeah, Path of Radiance, now that we're doing it on hard mode, it's interesting to say the least. It's definitely showed its teeth a little bit now. Like, it's... Beforehand on normal, it was relatively easy. But this one...
Deal at Tim Hortons.
Oh, we got a new deal.
One by one, the crows steal my sanity.
Freshly cracked eggs paired with 100%.
Skip this. There we go. Oh, you get back. Crow, what do you do? You know what? I'll move over here for you, Crow. There we go. One by one, the crows steal my sanity. That, it reminds me of those really cheesy shirts. I think I even wore one of those when I was a teenager. It's like, the clowns steal your sanity, or they're like those really cheap, really like, I guess for a lack of better word, they're very like the cringy shirts from back in the early aughts that were like all over Hot Topic. Plain black tees with white text. Yeah, those are the ones. Those are the ones. They always had some really stupid ass saying that we were trying to be back in those days, and I think it's just monkey. Oh, hold on a sec, chat. Got something. Get the hell out of here. There we go. But I don't think that much has changed. I think kids still want to be when you're in high school, you still want to stand out. You're not like the rest of those guys. You're like really smart. You're special. I see stupid people on my t-shirt because I am so much more intelligent than everybody else around me. I used to wear those. I won't lie. I won't pretend that I also wasn't part of that grouping of people. You know, it's so common, I feel like, especially when you're younger, to kind of get into that mentality. Though I guess maybe that still sticks around in older age. I don't know. Maybe not as common. But I don't see as many people wearing those t-shirts, at least. At least not unironically. Though I guess irony fashions kind of became a thing as well, huh? The world sure is interesting. I give it that. The world sure is interesting. But yeah, chat, let me show you real quick while I'm on... Not this one. While I'm on one of my many tangents that I'm usually on before we get started. Let's get the hard mode back up on the screen. Bam. I like this. I still very much like this little setup that we got for the thumbnails. I'm thinking maybe I'll just put like a number 2 somewhere on here, but I don't know where. I see a lot of other thumbnails where it's, you know, you get like one cool screen and then you put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yada yada. So I don't know, I was thinking about something like that, but I love the tattooed letters on the knuckles. It's very funny. Very delightful even. Also, I talked about it in Discord chats as well, but Breath of Fire 4 just got released on Good Old Games Preservation Program. So now you can own it digitally, DRM free. So that means you can download it and play Breath of Fire 4 offline whenever you want to. You could take it, you can share it, you can do whatever you want with it. And I'm really excited. That might be a game I play off stream. The best Breath of Fire game. I agree. I think it is easily the best one. Not only just because of the visual style, but just it runs a lot. They learned their lessons and they kept improving on it as well, you know? So it's most likely, I haven't played the other ones. I've played 2 kind of recently, but I haven't played 1 and 3 in a long time. So, but I have a really good memory of Breath of Fire 4 being like the top of the tops. That's the one series I have no idea about. Never played any of them. They're pretty fun. I mean, they're not like that. I mean, they're turn-based JRPG games in a fantasy medieval setting, for the most part. There's, you know, some differences here and there. But, you know, it's a good series, but it just excels at what it does, but I don't think it's like, particularly groundbreaking, but it's very good at what it does, and what it does good is being a really solid JRPG. Breath of Fire is literally 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I was recently playing 2 with a patch on it that helps with the grinding. All it does is basically it awards like, I think it's like a 1.5, or it tweaks the experience gains, so it's just faster to grind. So that made it a lot more smooth to go through. But there are some really gorgeous models in Breath of Fire 2. Like they really were working with what they had. I think all the back sprites for 2 when you're in like combat all look really good. Like they all have very standout designs too. I think GBA version doubles EXP but looks worse than SNES. Maybe that's what they did with, because this was a SNES patch. So maybe they just bumped up those experience values to be on par with the GBA. That very well could be what they did. Because it really looks really great. Yeah, just fixing that just fixing the experience rates is really all you kind of need for that game. And then it's much, much better. While it's not, like I said, it's not like it's not like super in-depth. It's some of the, at least for 2s, it's some of the mechanics still a little bizarre. You kind of have to look something up to know what some of your skills do sometimes, but it's still a good game. It's still, for its time, it's very interesting to go through. And I think a lot of the sprite work is very pretty. Yeah, besides that, chat, I've also still been playing a lot of Unicorn Overlord. Man, chat, that game just continues to go wide. It's really interesting because not only does the gameplay go very wide, like you can just wander around and free all of these little establishments. They're like basically extra encounters, because there's not really like overworld encounters to go grind on, so you end up liberating a lot of other smaller cities that are not plot relevant. And that seems to be a lot of like your grinding elements, and the map is just gigantic. And you get such a wide breadth of units. Trying to figure out how to put everything together is very complicated. Like, it's not like you could do it well and win with just like a couple of good groups, I think. But there's the part of me that wants to like get it. I gotta go in. I gotta tweak this. I gotta make it as good as possible, you know? And I still haven't quite got to that point yet where I'm trying, but there's still a lot of monkeying around to do to figure out how things work properly. Who did you have your MC basically marry? I'm not sure yet. I haven't unlocked all of the worlds yet. I haven't gone to Elf Town, and I haven't gone into Beastman Valley. And I think there's like one more world that they haven't, like I'm in the desert area right now. And it's really funny. One of the recruitable girls, and I'm assuming the MC can marry. I'm assuming the MC can marry both male and female. I think I saw. Maybe he can't. I'm not sure 100%. But either way, one of the girls that your MC can marry, she's like a princess, last bit of royalty from her line, and she is so thirsty. It's hilarious. When she joined, you beat her, and after she joins you, she's like, me and you are gonna get a lot more close. And when he kind of like gets a little nervous, backs up a little bit, it's like, oh, you don't have to worry about marrying. I'll just be one of your many consorts that the king calls upon. It's like, damn, she knows what she wants. You know, she just walks up there, and she's basically like, me, you, kingly bedroom, now. It's very funny. Yeah, the fencer looking girl. Yes, her. It's very funny you recognize who I'm talking about just from that explanation. She's a lot of these characters are fun. It's another problem.
When real patients move curing hepatitis
Man,
C
we keep
from their
getting
to-do
these
list
stupid.
to
I'm
their-
just gonna have to like manually download these things. I'm not gonna keep getting ads on here. But anyways, I lost my train of thought now. Oh, I think I was gonna talk about how the personality of these characters are fine, but it's kind of the same thing I have with Octopath Traveler, at least the first one. Like I said, I haven't played the second one yet. But the first one has it where you don't, like, there's just drip feeds. It drip feeds stuff about the character's backstory, personality. And it's not really, like, interconnected as much as I would like it to be. And so it's kind of like this. Like, you do the mission with, like, the Fencer Girl, for example. You do her mission. And you get her backstory, you get some little fun character moments, and then you basically just have your rapport, like your basically your forgot what they call it in Fire Emblem for a moment. Your relationship level, and you have like the 3 of those, and you have little cutscenes for each relationship level. And then unless it supports. Basically, rapport is support. And besides the supports that you can get for her and all the other characters, this is kind of like a similar thing. There's 3 support levels for your main character, at least. And then they will have smaller amount of support conversations for the other party members. Typically, like, 3 to 6, it seems like. With 6 being, like, the max I've seen so far. But that's kind of it for their story. Until the end, I'm assuming. If you marry them and whatnot. But, it's just... These characters are really interesting, but it also makes sense. There's so many characters. I think in my party right now, there's like 20-something named characters, Like, obviously they can't write story for all of them. But it's something I like. I like smaller groups where I can learn more about their stories. Instead of it being like a wider group. Yeah, Fire Emblem's kind of the same. Units have no stories outside supports, typically. Yeah, the Path of Radiance is kind of a little bit more... I feel like I know our main group of mercenaries quite well, and I think that's probably going to be the same way with Unicorn Overlord. Like, your main group, maybe you'll kind of add, like, a couple of main characters in there, and then there'll be, like, a plethora of side characters. But, you can't choose which characters are main and which ones are side characters. So if there's one you really like and they're like a side character, then you only get really so much out of it. So it's kind of like, it's good and it's just got some stuff. It's just like, I would like more story, I guess. But it's still really fun. It's a very deep game. There's a lot to learn in there, a lot to like perfect. Hey, Zan! Thank you for the sip, my friend. Thank you for the sip. Welcome in. Actually, Zan, that's a really good idea. I need to go actually get something to drink. How the hell are you, Zan? How the hell are you? Which game? Oh, I was talking about Unicorn Overlord. As it's the game we're doing off-stream. Or I'm doing off-stream, not we are. You guys are not playing with me off-stream. But yeah, I'm playing Unicorn Overlord off-stream. I'm good. Glad to hear, Zan. Glad to hear. What were you up to today? Oh, yeah, also, in case you guys don't know, let me... give Zan a shout out here. He also streams, and I know he plays. Oh, hold on a sec. It's shout out, not shout. Me and my old boomer ass can't even put in a thing. There you go. But Zan also plays some retro games, different kind of retro than me, but still, we're still kind of in that retro pile. Though I think, Zan, were you playing the new Oblivion remake or remaster? Yeah. Well, you don't know if we see or not. True. You could be, I don't know, you guys could be, have a camera set up, some sort of satellites out there. So, I don't know for sure. You could be watching my every step. It's UE5, so no. Ah, okay. I know a lot of people were playing it. I thought that might have been kind of in your wheelhouse. What have you been playing lately, Zan? What have you been up to? Ah, I love this. This is probably one of my favorite, like, little city pop remixes we've had. It's very good. I especially like the battle prep section. This is not battle prep, though it is the U.S. Air Force commercial. All right, let's skip that. Kind of similar in its concept, I suppose. Indie games most recently. But I have some retro stuff prepared. Ooh. I see a Wade. Hopefully, well, you know, if Wade makes an appearance, you gotta let me know about that. You end up becoming a Wade head if you play Fire Emblem. I gotta know. As Wade's power grows, his influence spreads. Whew. Man, it's still a little sweaty up here. I've got the window open, but I need that cool breeze coming in. A little warm up here today. I'm on day 61 and 100 line, but I think I need a break. Yeah, considering you just got the game 2 days ago, I feel like a break's probably in order, Evie. Noted. Let me know. Let me know, Xana, that it ever ends up being the case. I love watching people play Fire Emblem. So, day 61, I'm assuming day 100 is probably the end of the game, since it's 100 line defense or something? I'm assuming at least. Working on a Miss Bumbleflower commander deck. Oh. Mrs. Bumbleflower. What kind of character is... Who is Mrs. Bumbleflower? Or Miss Bumbleflower? Recently found a mechanic that makes Fog of War look fun. Do tell. How does that happen? But I was thinking, chat, I might try out... I have a cool stream idea that I might try and get done in the next week or two. I'm kind of putting in some... I brainstormed a couple ideas. I want to do some more interesting one-shot stream ideas, so keep an eye out for the next week or two. I might have a unique little stream getting a shot out there. You know what I was gonna say, J-Man? That does sound like a rabbit name, like a Bumbleflower. Absolutely sounds like some sort of anthropomorphic rabbit critter. Like she's got like a little sunflower hat, and she works in the garden. Basically, super Fog. Like Fog, except you can't see more than 1 or 2 spaces, and only fades when certain enemies die. That's pretty tough. I read this in a way, Evie, that you're like, oh, I found a mechanic that makes Fog of War fun. Now reading it like this is like so much worse than regular Fog of War. It makes the original Fog of War look fun. Jesus. Hey, Ken, how you doing? Hey, Ken, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in tonight. Welcome in. Hopefully your weekend's going pretty well. Not too far off, actually. She seems like she's a baker or something. She can be built a ton of different ways. Just not sure which way to go. That does seem tough. There's so many wide options, wide berths to take with Magic the Gathering. Depending on what way you want to... You know, like, even your commander itself, it doesn't need to be the linchpin of your deck. It can just work really well with your strategy, or it could be the linchpin, or like, from the commander, you can go multiple different ways with the deck strategy. It's one thing, I like Magic, but at the same time, I'm also someone who suffers from choice paralysis, chat. I don't know if you guys are similar, but too many choices just leaves me in a state of not picking any of them. So I think having like a more tight grip, like having a more limited selection sometimes really helps my creativity flow a little bit better, though that might sound like an oxymoron. But too many options, too much freedom, I think, kind of ends up, at least for me, limiting what I can do. While a more like restrictive rule set means I know the limits and the boundaries of where I'm playing. So it's easy for me to work within them and push them to their limits. She can be Voltron, Group Hug, +1/+1 counters, Flying Matters, Pillow Forts. So that means she can be a card that wins you, like she's like, with a one punch she ends the game sort of deal. She can be like everybody's ally. She can buff everybody up. Or she can just do like flying stuff. White, blue, white, green. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of options. That sounds like a lot of them. I don't know which one I would take. I don't know, maybe Flying Matters is kind of my favorite, just because flyers, like in Magic the Gathering chat, for those who don't know, flying creatures can only be blocked by either other flying creatures or certain creatures with keywords. So they allow you to deal damage to the enemy a lot better, and the goal of the game is to lower your enemy's HP total to 0. So having stuff that flies is typically an easy way to get an extra damage and get like winning conditions. And I don't know, I always like flying stuff. If I could have a superpower, flying would definitely be up there. I think invisibility is also a really fun one. But nobody seems to ever want invisibility, you know? It always seems to be a power that people just kind of poo-poo on. But I think it's a cool one. I think just being invisible would be really neat. Think of all the places you could explore. Invisibility is so limited. Well, I'm not a superhero, you know? In this context, it's just a superpower I would get. That doesn't mean that it's like I'm in a superhero world, you know? So invisibility just lets you go so many places. It lets you just like, I don't know. It's just the idea of being able to explore anywhere you want to is really fun to me. The Sue Storm power. Yeah, it's Sue Storm. Yeah, she's the it's the Fantastic Four sort of deal. But she even gets more, like, she's even stronger than just invisibility. Think of it this way. We have 5 senses. Invisibility affects only 1. Yes, but it's, for a lot of people, it's like the primary sense, you know? Hey, Yule! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. A different order than most people, but I'm glad to have you. Usually, it goes, they'll find the stream, then they'll join the Discord, not the other way around. Not gonna lie, you have a great voice, and the whole Can character is pretty unique. Oh, Yule, what a flatterer! What a flatterer! If I had blood in my can, that'd be little. I have rosy cheeks right now. But thank you, Yule. It's very sweet. Very much appreciated. We do a lot of retro streams around here, so if you do like retro streams, we play some Pokemon, we play some Mega Man, we play some Fire Emblem, and we like to play generally like some challenge running stuff too, which I think is really fun. It's fun to see how much I can push myself into beating a game, which is why Path of Radiance we're doing the hard mode, Ironman, which we should have done to begin with. I'll give credit where credit's due, but it's still been fun returning to it and making our way through. Ooh, I do like some old school Pokemon and Mega Man. Yes, and we've been playing Mario Man, Yule, which is basically a ROM-hacked version of Pokemon Emerald, in which all of the Pokemon have been replaced with the enemies from the various Mario games. And as well, it has a brand new storyline, and it has all the trainer art has been changed to be Mario characters. It's been a very impressive hack. A lot of love and care has been put into it, and it's been a very fun stream. I have good hearing. If someone were walking around where I didn't expect them, I'd notice. If I throw something at you, you won't remain invisible for long. Well, I guess unless that stains the person, right? Also, it depends on like the level of invisibility, I suppose. Like, does anything that touches you or becomes on your body, does it also become invisible? It kind of depends, you know, what the extent of these invisibility powers are. That sounds sick, like a mix of Mario RPG games. Yes, and there's a lot of unique types, and it's just been a really great time. Been very good, and we do have in the Discord, in the video game section, there should be a thread in there for Mario Mon, though. How we get there exactly, I need to figure it out. I'm not the greatest Discord manager yet, so if I throw a can at you and it disappears, that would be pretty sus. It would be a little weird. It would be a little weird. Yo, how's it going? Hey, bunglers! Long time no see. Long time no see. Welcome in. The hard mode knuckle tattoos go hard. I thought so as well. I'm glad you also saw them as knuckle tattoos, because that was the idea. That was the idea. Maybe a little bit more creativity could have gone to the text used, but I still think it came out pretty well. Yeah, is it one of those weird things where you have to walk around naked? Because that always seemed... Yeah, in my mind, it goes, you know, everything you're wearing, like anything you want to be invisible that's like on you or around you goes invisible, you know? It's not like you're walking around naked. That would be very awkward. That would no longer be a fun superpower. Does the job very well. I'm glad. It's... And like I said, it's also...
Hard to be invisible with a crow on your head.
It would be difficult to be invisible with the crow on my head. That is very true. He would make it a lot tougher. I'd say, and it was fun learning to do like some drawing, even though it's not great. You know, like, yeah, I looked at a model for fists like this, and I just kind of did my best to copy them. But you know, either way, I still think it came out pretty fun. Had to be visible without it. Maybe the crow also goes invisible when it lands on my head. I said, maybe it's just anything that touches my person also becomes invisible. Maybe he's the source of all my superpowers. Very well could be.
No,
Alright, Alright, well, who asked you, Crow? It's my superpower. You don't get to decide it. Crow's definitely getting a little big for his britches up there. The floor around you visible? No. It would be, like I said, it depends on like what limitations we're calling it. Like your own little cloaking device. Yeah, exactly. Like Penguin's got it. A croaking device, if you will. Okay, well, you know what, I'll still say Penguin's got it. Basically, you can decide how... Kind of like a small section around you and on you is invisible. Remember, it's just superpowers and made-up bullshit anyways. It doesn't need to follow, like, superpowers sort of deal. You get to be creative. You get to be creative when you're making your superpowers. All right, I'm gonna go grab something to drink, chat, and then we're gonna get going with this hard mode. We got a lot of gaming to do tonight, that's for sure. So give me a quick second. I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty. And we're back. Alright. Let's get into the... Hopefully there wasn't a commercial that played on the YouTube video while I was gone. As I was leaving, I was like, oh man, if they get a stupid Tim Hortons commercial or something while I'm gone. Oh, you know what? That's perfect. It just hit a commercial as I came back. Time to fight for your friends. That is the time. It is time for fighting for our friends. The fight for our friends begin. Alright, it looks good. Let me know how volume is, chat, once we get going, but it should be set properly. Alright, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Here we go. And we're on 7. Shades of Evil. This was right after the defense. Ah, yes. Yes, Marcia cannot be our friend as she is deceased. I still can't believe that was still absolute horseshit, chat. She just appeared and just immediately got killed. We had literally no chance of saving her. Alright, we can't choose any units. Is there any items to move around, chat? Don't think so. Heal, mend, regal sword. No, I don't think there's anything really to plan around here. Alright, okay. We got axe units up front to deal with these guys. Hand axe, we just gotta keep our, like, more sensitive units out of the way. Maybe something like that. Alright, I don't think there's any real planning to do here, items-wise, like I said before. We're pretty limited. We have a pretty light selection of what we have available to our names right now. Like, we're probably going to end up using the short spear in actual combat. Alright, and then... Alright, I think Boyd's kind of on fire right now. And then... we could do this, perhaps? 19... and then can Soren... I want to see if Soren can get over here. He can. Okay, so I think we got the plan, chat. Pretty good chance of killing this guy, so let's do that first. Okay. Good. That starts off all strong. Let's see. Green units can cause big trouble, but that doesn't mean there's nothing you can do. Well, yeah, of course, but she appeared and then immediately not only got herself killed, but I think the crit also kind of sealed her fate. So it was an unfortunate circumstance. And I mean, yeah, there could have been some miracle that we saved her, but it was very much not in our favor. Very much so, it seems like. Alright, cool. That's one. Okay, now we get to save a little bit, because we're really starved for resources right now. Poor, Soren's down to 9 wind charges, and that's, that's it. Oh, it was a tile. There's a certain set of tiles you go by that sensor in. Man. You know what? Sometimes life's just like that. Unnecessary adept and unnecessary crit. You know, he just wants to make sure we know how bad he wants to be on the team. That's it. He just wants us to know. Like, boss, I really want to be on the team. I can really do it, I promise. Just let me in, boss. I can do it. Alright, let me do this. And then I'm also going to block off this, like so. There's Mia. We gotta really hope, we gotta really believe in the Mia this time around, chat. Hopefully, maybe she could take off this time. Hopefully she can take off this time. I really want Boyd to be as good as he was, but his speed is real bad. I think it's 5? Oh, no, it's 10. Okay, what was... Okay, never mind. Boyd's doing great. Oh, his defense is 5. That's what I was worried about. I knew one of his stats were 5. I thought it was speed, but it's just defense. Which, yeah. It's a big Yauchi. It's big Yauchi. Mia would have to be a statistical anomaly to be good. Wow, that's just rude. That's just rude, Evie. Man, I'm glad I moved Ike here to this vantage point. Because, Mia's in a spot. Mia's in a spot. Just calling it as it is. Ugh. I don't like hearing it as it is currently. Okay, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mia. The last thing I need is Mia to get herself killed. Alright, that kills him. Gotta watch out for these guys, though. See, he has 14 and a 17. We have 10 defense, so that's 4 damage, chat, from this guy, and this is 8 damage from him, which is 12. And then this motherfucker can also hit us. Let's just count it out, chat. This is 8, 4, and 3. 8, 4, and 3 is 15, which does leave Ike at perfectly fine levels of HP. So we can just take him out. And then we could probably draw some aggro with Mia and try and get something working that way. Ike's been great, though. I'm really happy with how strong our Ike unit is. She has 7... She actually doesn't have that bad a defense, which is nice. 11 damage is a lot, though. And then it's also important that Javelin. Does Weapon Triangle give an extra damage boost when at disadvantage? I assume so. I assume it's still the 1 point of extra damage. That's what I always have in my noggin, at least. Move her back here, and she can have a Vol. I could be wrong, but I would be very surprised if I was. Yeah, I was calculating with the extra damage in mind. Hey, BT! Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Howdy, BT and Raiders. Howdy, BT and Raiders. You know, I mean, BT is such a standard part of the group, but you know what? Give our good boy BT a shout-out as well. Give our boy BT a shout-out. How you doing, BT? What were you playing today? What were you playing, my friend? Let's see. Now we just gotta figure out how we're killing stuff. I think that, and then to set it up for Soren, makes the most sense to me. Move them forward. Yeah, I think that's okay. 9 defense. I think that's going to cause reinforcements to pop up here. But I think we're good. Rip, I barely missed BR. Ah, BT, I was like, are we in Brazil? When I hear BR, I immediately think of my Ragnarok Online days. That's just the first place my brain goes immediately. The BR? Question mark? The good old days. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. I can still do this. This is still fine, actually. Oh, we actually don't kill him. We leave him by 1. The days of legend. The days of old. The days of old. I can do this. All you missed was me being embarrassingly bad at MVC 1 and 2. Those games are pretty tough. To be quite fair to you, BT. Those games are not easy. Speaking of not easy, I'm trying to figure out what's the best course of attack for this round. I think he's safe there. Yeah, so far we don't have single. Then again, there could be. I mean, reinforcements. We've learned that there is fog of war in hard mode. So, okay, good dodge, bad dodge. Boy, things are good and things are bad, huh? Let's do it here. So, I'm not sure if one-turn reinforcement attacks are a thing in hard mode. I don't think they were. I think we've seen reinforcements. I don't think they attack first turn. Yes, the good old. Actually, need to see. No, I need to stay right here. I think. Maybe right here. I need to block off this soldier from entering. Ugh. Can't do that very easily. Alright, this is... But everybody... So, as much as I don't like it, I think he's gonna have to get one attack. Like, the archer is gonna be able to attack us. There's just no two ways about that. Okay, we have enough speed where he's not gonna double us, but he is gonna hit Riz for 13 points of damage. A heavily armored outline, perhaps. I think I can read between the lines on who that might be. That might be a dark-colored knight of some way. Yeah, the archer can't kill Riz. This is the best probable play. For the scenario we're in, I agree. I think it's the best choice we have. It's a little bit sussy, but best one we got. Pretty sure you went through that stage already. Yeah. I do remember that. Alright. Okay, I think. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna go at Riz. Yeah. We don't like it, but God, I hate the archer pull. Chat, I didn't think there was a chance, but I swear in my head I heard the archer do his fucking spin up. That means he's about to crit. I felt it. I can't say more than I just felt it in my gut, and I did not like it. Alright, Mandela effect. It's a very spooky effect. Alright, Steel Sword, we can kill him 100%. That's what we do. I think... thank you. I could always use another sip. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to get cider, chat. I wanted to get like a little bit of beer to consume while we were playing the game this today, but I forgot to do it. I am a fool. See, okay, they do 6 damage. This guy does 11 damage. No chance of crits either way, right? Right, chat? Okay. So, Mia is safe to kill this guard. Ken, you gotta use your certified war crime move. Damn it, I always forget my war crime move. Ah. Malphite, this is why you need to be your own commander, man. You got some great strats going on in there that I cannot compete with. Alcohol and strategy games. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, it's not just me, right? I can't hear what could possibly go wrong without thinking of Bubsy Bobcat. Like, that's just in my head forever. But that's not just me, though, right? Other people also have Bubsy Bobcat in their heads, right? Please tell me it's not just me. I want to kill that. I want to kill this thief. Strategy, false surrender. That'll teach him. Well, I didn't until just now. You didn't. You're telling me you haven't thought about Bubsy Bobcats. Bubsy Bobcats? No? Man, now that's just crack open an old Monster Energy can. Now that's the pinnacle of gaming right there. Some Bubsy Bobcats. Good. I don't want magic. I don't know who said I wanted magic on my mage. They were a fucking idiot. I don't need magic on my mage. That's some fucking loser talk, man. We thought of Bonkers the Bobcat. Oh my fucking Bonkers, man. We're really going back into the day, aren't we? Strength major bust. Don't curse me, please. That's happened that's very much happened before. Alright. We'll do some Calv stuff. Come on, man. I wanted to do some Calv stuff. Alright, maybe we crit. There's always a chance of critting, right? Oh, man, if our short spear hit, we were in such good business. Alright, so... now my question is... 1, 2, 3, 4... These guys have, I think... do they have 4 moves? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so they have 5 moves. So these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 attacks on Oscar. I could just pull him out of... no, I can't pull him out of combat currently. So if I stay here, that way she can take... Iron Lance, Steel Lance, Javelin, Steel Lance. Gotta put some math into the books, chat. I think it's best that I stay with this lineup. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that guy can attack. It's a soldier with a Steel Lance and a soldier with Iron Lance and 1 Javelin attack we gotta deal with. I think it's fine, so we sit right here. I would love to kill this guy. It's just too risky, though. Now, what are we doing here? I think that's the play. Let's see how this rolls out. I think we should probably be fine. Especially the Iron Lance coming here is a pretty good sign. But that thief is still going to get away, that goddamn son of a bitch. If only our short spear hit him, man. We have one dead thief. Okay, at least our javelin did some good damage. We're going to have to somehow, chat, find that thief. The screen shake they give the Lancer stab. Yeah, I know. I love that, man. It's such a cool effect. I've ranted and raved about how much I love that effect before. It's so good. It makes him one of my favorite units, though we didn't get many of them. We only got the Southern Gentleman last time. Okay, so what can we do exactly? We could go run down the thief and kill him. Problem is, we can't... I mean, we could potentially crit kill him. That would be pretty sick. Problem is, we can't... We don't really have a good kill otherwise. Yeah, Guardian was the one I was thinking of. We might just have to deal with him taking these treasures. Okay, hold on a sec. I remember we could push Soren one... like this. It does help. Does it help enough, though? Okay, it does let us attack this guy for 10. If Soren had better magic, this may be more... this would be more of a devastating great master play that you guys would be going like, I can't believe you figured that out. How'd you do it? Let's see, and this guy can deal 10 damage. I still think this is best. Let's see if we get hit, and we can kind of go from there. Come on, Dot. Boyd, my brother in Christ, you need a little bit more bulk on you. You need a little bit more defense. I need you to, like, get some iron plating somehow. You need to ingest more iron in your diet. Imagine a mage doing 5 damage to an armored unit. You know what? Funny thing, I don't have to imagine. I don't have to imagine. I live that reality. Okay, I think... Can I do anything here? That feels like a big no to me. Alright, well, let's worry about that later, huh? Can I do anything over here, maybe? Alright, I guess this is good. This can knock him down to like 3 or 2 HP, and then we can let Mia take the kill. I need a good Mia, man. I need a good purple-haired woman in my life. Just to carry us through this. Or she have blue hair. I guess it's kind of... Maybe it's more blue than purple? I don't know, maybe that's kind of pointless in the grand scheme of things. Very unlikely. That seems to be everybody. No one has any faith in this woman. No one has any faith in her. Alright, that's the Steel Lance guy down, which is the more damage. So we took in more damage off the field than we would have otherwise. So the idea is we could put ourselves in a very precarious position. One, two, three, four, 5. Fortunately, that means she'd be attacked by 3 units and the archer. Which is 7, 7, 768, which is 21 damage, and then this is 2 damage, which she still survives. It puts a lot of experience into her, but that's not like an awful thing. I could also do that. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do this. That way just the 2 soldiers with the steel lances can attack her. Okay, I think that's actually a good play. Now he can't reach her. Means these 2 can. She has 34 HP. They're going to deal like 6 damage a pop. Oh no, they're going to deal 4 damage a pop. And they will go into melee range. Which means she should be able to run in there on the next turn and kill the thief. Alright, Can. I think we did good. You know what, Can? I also agree with you. I think that was a good play. Thank you, Can. You're welcome, Can. You know, I'm so glad I have myself here for a little mental support. It's kind of what I needed right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. Okay. Well, Soren can still hit for free. Maybe he crits. Maybe he crits. Who knows?
Ken is starting to worry my guys.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Crow, get out. Crow, we're fine, Crow. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all Gucci. It's all good. It's all good. We do so much damage, guys. We do 4 damage. It's really good, actually. Okay, all right. This is the plan. This is all going according to plan, chat. Don't panic. This is how it's supposed to go down. She'll kill those 2 guys. We'll kill that man who dared to take my treasure that rightfully belongs to me. He'll be dead. Oh, she's so good. She's so good. Titania, you're so good. You're the best. The best there's ever been. I mean, you're eating my experience like crazy, but I love what you're doing. All right, Boyd. Finish him. Okay, Boyd, you can't finish him. That's all right. You did your best, Boyd. Oh yeah, now this is when our dad goes and fights her in the corner. Balder. Oh, and we got these 2 goofballs. Ah, okay. Yeah, that XP could be going to Soren. Could be going to Soren right now. Alright, Garty. Kill this man. Slay him. Slay this thief. Damn it! Alright, slay this man. Finish him, please. Someone has to hit this guy. Anyone. There we go. Finally. I was like, please, don't dodge everything I throw at you, please. Well, things have been better. We could say that things have been better. Things have definitely been better. So, what are we doing? I think we try and maybe kill these guys. Yeah, I think we fight back. We don't rush forward. We just keep cool. We keep calm, chat. We just don't panic. Yeah, we form... Yeah, I do this. I move back here. I have Oscar kill this guy with the short spear. I have Oscar killing with the short spear. I move Oscar here. Oh, no, but there's a three... There's 3 paths? Still, it makes him walk up 2 to go around. So that might still be fine. I have to make a path. I need to fight backwards. It needs to be a fighting retreat. And I need to make as much difficulty for the enemy to find us or reach us as possible. That's my current plan of strategy here. So we move back here. Let's see. I'm going to have Boyd move up here and kill this guy. And then I'd like to heal Boyd as well. I can move back here even further. Maybe I could, like, move here. That actually might be the play. And then Boyd's going to fight there. Problem is Boyd's very low on HP. Either way, I still think this is the play. Boyd, how much move you got? You got move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta think, gotta think, gotta think. He only has 13 attack. He has 2 defense, so Soren can actually take a hit. So I'm thinking we might actually do this. As wild as this is going to sound. I really want to kill that guy. Really want to kill that guy. Because then I want Soren to take his spot. And then 1v... Go up close and personal with the Lancer. Alright, I really need these 2 80% to hit. Like, real bad style. Okay, come on, 80%ers. 80%'s a good round number. Okay, okay. Whew, okay. Good, good. He's dead. Luck and HP. Why can't Soren be like that guy? I'm telling you. He's kind of going to be like that guy, because he's going to be, in melee range. And that's just what we got to do. And then, now we mend Boyd. Or do we heal Boyd? We mend Boyd. Boyd needs to be on the mend. I didn't know mages were allergic to axes. Honestly, I feel like most people are at least a little bit allergic to axes. To be fair to Soren. Okay, another defense. All right, all right. Tanky priest. We like to see that. We're okay with seeing that. Okay, good. I think most human flesh is allergic to axes. That's fair. You know, I don't like to judge people like that, but, you know, that's still fair. You're probably right. Alright, let's use our steel axe, then. Okay, good. I think we did a good recovery here. We made a fighting retreat out to the hallway where they really can't take super big advantage of our bad positioning. And then we do have a regal blade here, so we do have some way to fight off those knights. Though, our swordsman's not the best for this. Yeah, I knew this. I don't like this, but, you know, it's just the way it's got to be. So, already got to take one stab for the team, buddy. All right, that means an extra attack. All right, look at that. Look at that. Soren, he's going, man. He wants to be part of the team so bad. He wants to be one of the boys, desperately. He wants, oh, you want to be part of the team so bad. Yeah, his wind tome is definitely not looking so hot. I think it has a charge or 2 left. Like, I don't think that's an exaggeration. I think it is 1 or 2 charges left. Only takes 4 hits to kill a soldier. Hey! That's it. What's a couple of hits between allies and arms? You know what I mean? What's a couple of hits between allies and arms? Or 2 crits. That's it. That's all he needs. Yeah, it has exactly 1 charge left. Wonderful. I love it. All right, let's see. So he deals 1 damage. This guy deals 11 damage. So funnily enough, this is still probably my best choice because I can still form the wall. And I'm probably just healing Soren this round, anyways. Yeah, it's getting put down. That's our last wind charge. Means Soren's even further out of the picture. I can't believe we used literally all 40 wind charges before we had any opportunity to replace it. That's a lot. It goes to show how much I've been working on this guy. Alright, Guardy's fine though. Guardy can sit here and literally fight all day. I put Guardy here, he blocks the hell out of this entryway. This chokehold, their chokehold is just going to be, like, there's no chance for them to get through. Probably not worth an IMO. Well, Wind Tome's only, what, like 500 bucks? Guardy, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Guardy. Damn straight nothing will change me. Absolutely correct. I mean, seeking experience in the Soren. You never know. You know, you never know. Maybe he just needs somebody to believe in him, you know? And that's all he's ever needed. It's all he's ever wanted. Was just someone to believe in him. And then he'll take off. He'll go flying. It's not like we can seek experience into Marcia. Yeah, it's not like we can. No, BT, she got killed in the, before we could even recruit her, she got killed. Unfortunately. I haven't put her on the thing because I didn't get her killed. And that's my point. I'm sticking to it. More damage. Gotta put some calcs in. Think we're fine either way. Oh, so you have chosen death. I didn't choose death. Literally, they killed her turn 1. She had no chance to move. I had no chance to get there. It was like she spawned and they immediately killed her. Yes, thank you, Evie. Exactly. Oh, I figured as much, but I still can't believe it happened that way. It was so unfortunate. Like, it's just one of those things, what is it, like JoJo Part 5? Where they're, like, all beating up on that one dude, and they're just, like knocking him to the ground, and they're, like, kicking and stomping on him. Basically, that's what happened to Marcia. Turn 1. Like, 4 different units just came up and punched her. Oh, good. Just a skill and an HP level up. That's what I'd like to see. That's the ideal level up, actually. Alright, Soren. Everybody's kind of could use a touch up. We'll heal Soren first. Well, we got a fire tomb for Soren now. So that's, you know what? That's pretty good. We like that. I'm not using Xion at all, basically, unless I really have to. So we're just gonna end here. I love to say that's the only time that happens. I would love to hear that's the only time it happens. Oh, you know, I should double check. I haven't checked any specialty weapons. Bad move on my part. I don't think knights typically have anti-knight weapons, but I should definitely get into the habit of it on the hard mode. That's for sure. Yeah, we can get Seahark this time, which will be cool. He comes with his own crit sword, so that'll be really good to have. And double stab, double stab. Okay, that's fine. I mean, Guardy's gonna sit there all day and just get experience very easily. And that's, you know what, that's pretty good. I like that. Trade, give him the fire. 6? Oh, we can't. Oh, what do you mean I can't double a knight? Huh? What do you mean I'm not doubling a knight? What, is this the fastest knight in all the world? He has 3 speed. I have 9 speed. This book weighs 2. It weighs 3. We have... Our build is 6. This makes no damn sense. We're 6 speed higher than him. This feels like some sort of weird bug. Strength effects con, not build, right? Well, either way, we have 6 builds. And the book weighs 3. Yeah, we have 6 more speed. Oh, build is only for being rescued. Oh, okay. What is... Oh, is there not a metric for weight? Oh, so strength is... oh, it's 100. Strength is con. I see. Okay. Now I understand a little bit better. I thought build was con. Do I want to... How close is Ike to a level? I'll just like Ike get this one, because he's very, very close to a level. And then I'll heal Ike afterwards. That makes sense to me. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, okay. He just tried to... Ike tried to crash the game. He was so into that crit. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Good level ups. This is a day of good level ups. Such good level ups, man. Oh, I love it. Can I get more one stat level ups, please? I don't think I've had enough. Just, I could definitely go for some more. I think I haven't had enough yet. 19 damage, Jesus. Well, she doesn't die from it. She does have an armor slayer. It's -1 to her speed. We definitely double with the armor slayer, which is probably enough. He deals 19 damage. We have 7 defense, so he deals 12. Alright. Slowly but surely. Yeah, now that I know strength is con, I understand it. I just didn't know. I thought strength was part of build, which was con. That was... Or, yeah, that was my thought process. There's like a can joke in here somewhere. But one that I'm not quite clever enough to make at the moment. Alright. Don't be joking like that, or the game will bless you with 0 stat level ups. we almost got there anyways. Now, that don't make no dang sense. We have 11 speed. How did we not double? Now I gotta look at that, chat. There's something funky going on. There's something funky in the air tonight. Whoa-ho. With all these speed things. Yeah, but I did the calcs for it. Its might is 8, so that's... Oh, its weight is 17. Never mind. Okay. Never you mind, chat. Yeah, minus 10 speed. Okay, that adds up now. now I get it. Alright, let's go heal Mia. I can have her attack again with the Armor Slayer. And then I can have Soren finish him off. Yeah, Soren's pretty much guaranteed. This guy cannot... Okay. I think that's fine. That lets Mia get some experience here. Otherwise, she deals 0 damage. And if she crits, she kills him. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah. Okay. The funkiness is in your math. Yeah, for some reason, Evie, I saw the 8 might. I was like, oh, 8 weight. And then, no, that's 17. Little bit of a difference there. Nine might, 9 weight, 9 crit. Wait. This is all the 0 points field's fault. It's always the 0 points field's fault. Why is it always their fault? Alright, move up here. Once again, Garty is going to be a great unit. So, I don't mind just putting all this experience into him. Strength of magic weapons increased by the magic stat, too. It's like a sonic sword or a rune sword. Ah, okay, so there are some uses for it. That's kind of nice. Route, I don't know, he might leave his quarters? Because if this is just a beat up the person map. Yeah, he has 6 move. Okay, so they have the same move range, basically. And then do this. I mean... Actually, just go open up this other chest. What are we getting here? Oh, actually, no. She's full on items. Full on everything. So she would need to do a little bit of trade first. Oh, no, actually, I can do this. Give me... Swap this, and then I'll give you the chest key. What do we get out of here? A miracle. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, miracle. That was a very, very, very good skill, too. Ah, the Armor Slayer. Oh, good. It deal no damage. Know what? I didn't have to pay attention. I wasn't punished. Ha 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 ha. Now that's a level up. Defense, resistance, strength, and HP. That's a tank level up right there. Garty. 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 Alright, so. Question now is... I think I put Titania in there. Yeah, I put Titania right here to grab the aggro. And then I heal her, just in case. We got all the treasures out of here, chat. We're going to clean up this guy. Past the turn, we'll see if both of the characters make their way out. And I'll bring my sniper closer to the combat in the center of the room in case that does happen. Like so. But I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good for this round. Like I said, I don't know if the big boss will move out of his fat ass down here. But I do have, like, backup units in case he does. Okay, looks like he just didn't. He's extra good against Beast. Let's see what kind of damage do we deal to him. Okay, we're really good with her. Okay. We have literally nothing to fear here. I could just go up here, throw a javelin at this guy, then just jump back. And I bet you that would just pull the aggro. Came back at a great time. Also, oh, Fire Emblem. Yes, we love Fire Emblem around here. We're kind of some Fire Emblem heads, as you can tell by the by the haircut and the bandana. And this is the we were doing this game originally, Yule. We were doing this on. Yeah, that seems fine. We were doing this on normal mode because it's the first time I've gone through the GameCube series. But I was thinking it wasn't providing me enough of a challenge, so we ended up restarting our run, and now we're in the hard mode. And we're trying to get our way back to the point that we left off on. And then I typically like do voices, and I read out all of the storyline. So it's a little barren right now in terms of like us going over the story stuff, but that will change once we actually get back to our point. And I guess we'll move Soren up here. Boyd, our boy. And then, so we're going to prepare. Hopefully they come in and attack now. No, okay, I think they're just... They might just be content to sit there, actually. So that makes things a little bit weirder. Seven damage, and this guy has 14. So he deals 8, so I think we're fine either way. Let's just move up a little bit here. And move Soren up here. Who else is hurt? Just Mia. I don't think we're going to be using Oscar for this one, but we'll move it up a little bit further up so that we can make one decisive strike after this round. It's kind of our plan. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're going to move at all. Yeah, I remember playing a bit of the Switch Fire Emblem, and the gameplay was kind of similar to this. Kind of that Soul Nomad board-based style I dig. Yeah, and you know what, Yule? Actually, it's great timing that you brought that up, because recently Nintendo did put out, or however you want to say it, but Shining Stones, which is Fire Emblem 8, I believe, and the last one they put out on the GBA, Sacred Stones, yes, that's the one, is now on the Nintendo Switch Online store, or it's Nintendo Switch Online, their subscription service or what have you, I think. So you can now play that one, and you can play one of the better ones in my mind, in IMO, TBH. All those other words and letters. And it's a really, really good one. I enjoy it quite a bit. What do I want to do here? Kind of my question. It's 11. What's its weight? Its weight's 15, so that drags us down -3 speed, so that gives us 12 speed, which still outspeeds this guy. Yeah, okay. So that's the main concern I would have. We deal 16 damage to him, and then we kind of figure out what we want to do. Shining Garty, actually. Not only a stickler for the name of the GBA titles, but 8 is... Oh, no, it's totally fine, BT. I don't think you're a stickler. I do appreciate when I get corrected, because... my English, not so good. Despite me being a native speaker. My English is, you know, questionable at best, I would say. And I really want to test how much damage he's going to deal to us. 11, and then... Okay, so we don't get doubled. And we get -2, so this is 14. He has 5 chance to crit. We have 6 dodge for crit. I do think that means Boyd's fine even if he gets hit. I think this is even better, though. Let's just do it like this. Oof, okay. Thanks for the recommendation, but yeah, this looks pretty fun, too. This is very good. I would just say if you have a Switch, it's like a... It's a very good mobile game, I think. That's why I would recommend... Cause it's... Fire Emblem, especially the GBA ones, were kind of made to be played mobilely, so... It makes a lot of sense for it being ported over to the Switch. But this is also... a fantastic one. I said, I was talking... Ooh, there we go, baby. That's what we like to see. Soren is... Oh, it's so beautiful. They grow up so fast. They grow up just so fast. And we can just probably kill that guy. Oscar only has... Alright, let's do this. That way, Boyd has a higher chance of killing. And Oscar still gets experience. English, memory, potato, potato. All the same. It's all the same if you think about it. Brotherhood of Those Who Can't Talk to Save Their Lives, featuring Can, BT, and yours truly. English hard language. Me speak like caveman, but me speak like caveman good sometime. Sometimes speak good. I guess... This is all fine. Does he have any special abilities to worry about? No, he's just a citizen. He's no special citizen, so we can just... We'll just smack him with a sword a little bit. I called a distinctly green crate yellow yesterday. I have no leg in this race. I mean, green is... What is green, BT, but just a shade of yellow? Think about it. Think about it. That might be pretty deep if you give it some thought. He's just a Bjork in a Bjork's world. It's true. It's true. You know what? Boy doesn't even... He didn't even flinch to that. Didn't even flinch. 12 damage. Bring on more 12s. Hey, Shino. What's going on? What's going on? Good to see ya. Alright, 0 damage. We love that. Love to see that. Alright, well, how much can Oscar do? 8? Can we line it up for Oscar? we should be able to line up for Oscar, I think. Yeah, even if he hits me this time and again, it's 16 damage, so Ike is still fine. But let's see if I can do it. No, I think I want to do it that way, ideally. Because I want Ike to get experience. And hitting bosses gives you a lot of experience. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? Enough. Have at you. I don't have anything to throw. But imagine I did. Imagine I did and it was a really cool scene. I mean, I could rescue him. I could rescue Boyd if things go really, really bad. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate what I got going on here. Before I say that, let me just rescue. I kid. Okay. And if Boyd misses, we're still fine. Okay. This is the plan then. Okay. I just gotta double check. The lives of my men are very, very valuable. There's no second chances. So I have to be as cautious as possible when I make these decisions. Alright, this should work. And he's down, chat. End scene indeed. End scene in style. No deaths. Though our supplies are running low, to say the least. Alright, yeah, once again, our dad's real cool. The strongest guy in the world, except for one other guy who's a little bit stronger. Skip past this. Much as I do like all this stuff, we've seen it all already, so we're going to skip through the emotional end scene and continue on forward. So that scene that we just passed through is when our dad ends up saving the day. However, he falls to the Black Knight, who is this mysterious, very soft-spoken warrior in pitch black, who seems to be almost unstoppable. Yeah, Grail and the Black Knight have a picnic. Yeah, exactly. They have a cute little picnic together. And now we're into the base building aspect of the game, where we can outfit our heroes with various different weapons. And my question, do we have the shop yet? Okay, so, and chat, I'll go back and introduce it now. Now that we're back at the base building aspect of it, you guys can make weapons. Let me just pull up the viewer rewards real quick. And Ike is sad because he wasn't invited, and for no other reason. That's it. And also, we're just never going to see Grail again because the picnic was so much fun that he just doesn't want to fight anymore. And then he went to like an upstate farm. So, you know, that's what happened in that cutscene. Alright, so, the thing shall be up. Grail retired and moved to Florida. Exactly. Also, the reward button is up now, so you guys, for 300 points, can make a weapon that I will bring into combat. So you may join me in the army. Just be sure to specify what kind of weapon you want and who you want the weapon on. There's a couple other restrictions and whatnot on there. Hey, Luigi, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, Zan, I'm sorry, I saw your post in there, but I got grabbed via the sick gameplay. A tier list would be a really fun idea. We've only played about 4 of them, which is the only reason I didn't want to make a tier list quite yet. But a tier list idea, maybe like Fire Emblem characters from certain games, would be a really fun idea. Ravenous Purple Tome for Soren. Okay. We have our weapon. The Ravenous Tome. Hey, Luigi!
Let's support the Can Crapo Goat.
Let's. Thank you so much, Luigi. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. The Can Goat. I am definitely I should be your #1 and favorite can. There's not a whole lot of cans out there, so I better be your favorite, at the very least. Alright, pull this. Okay, so let's go do that first. So a Forge chat, for those who haven't seen it before, is basically every series of levels. Oh, sorry, bunglers, you have to wait till next time on that one. It's basically at once a map sort of thing. But if you're here for the next map, I will make Salisbury for you. But yes, the idea is you can pick one of these weapons that you get to basically very much empower. Yes, I've taken all of your money once again. Truly, I am an evil, evil man. So you've only said the Ravenous Tome. Do you want a Wind Tome or a Fire Tome, Evie? I think I would prefer us to go Wind, because it has less weight to it. But if you have a preference, do let me know. Wind, then? Okay, I was about to see if I could sell anything, but we'll do the Wind. Make it based on this weapon. Now, we don't have a lot of money currently. Oh my god. Yeah, Evie, you might want to wait. Yeah, you might want to wait till, I don't think they give us any money. I think we've seen this all before. So I'm just going to skip past this. Basically, they just all introduce themselves, and they teach us about the various offerings they have. These are basically just our team's reaction to our commander going on his long vacation. Let's see, do we have anything to sell? When I figure out how to do that, Evie, I certainly will.
My money! My money!
But you have so many points. Yeah, we don't really have much to sell. I mean, we could sell Ward, I guess. I assume that because we're playing the hard mode version of this game, basically we start off with a lot less money. That would kind of be my current feelings on it. Anyways, let's see here. Never seen a streamer with less regard. You know what? I like to be the best. I gotta be the best at something. Oh man, that's right. We still the two chumps aren't going to be with us for a little bit while longer. So we need an iron weapon. Ah, thank you, Zan. Thank you. I'll take another sip. Like I said, I should have grabbed a nice alcoholic beverage for the night, but you know what? A good old diet sody. There ain't nothing wrong with a good old diet sody pop, you know? Alright, let's sell some of these really items with like very few usages left. Okay, we have 2 bows, but nobody's using them. And then the only other thing we could sell is an elixir. That would grant us a good amount of more money. Don't know if we want to do that. It's an idea. At least for now, perhaps. And he has no lances for sale. It's good. Oh no, there's an iron lance. Whew.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan.
One day we'll make drying pan for Oscar. It would make more sense on Boyd, but since Oscar is Brock, it must happen. You know this, all you gotta do is, it's just a long drying pan. That's all. It's just a very low, casting a low magic curse for Soren. Please don't. He's had such a hard time with it already. He's had such a hard time with it. Yeah, okay, there you go. Boyd's now much more kitted out. Oscar cannot use an axe, I don't think. But just imagine a lance as a very long pan. Yeah? You see where I'm going with this? Scammer deserves... Oh, Evie. You're a funny gal. You're a funny gal. Let's see. Shop, and we need another heal. Golly, everything is so expensive. Lance, pen, these are the same picture. Exactly, they're basically the same thing. They're basically the same exact item. You just gotta look at it the right way, you know what I mean? Okay. I think that's the best we can do. We need to wait till we get... So we have Evie's thing we need to build after we get some money. And then it will do the same for Bungler as well. So I don't think... Let's see if we can make... Bungler, what kind of weapon would you like? If we were going to make one. Well, Evie, I believe we get a good amount of money after... Because, I mean, I could make the wind tome right now, but it would just be a regular wind tome. But I could make it purple. The one that could look the most like a steak sub. I guess that would be a lance? Alright, well, firstly, let's go to the let's go do the next mission. And then with our increased revenue, we'll work on making Ravenous. I believe this is when we get some... Oh, okay, this is... What's our conditions for this? Yeah, we need to defend for 8 turns. Oh, God, defense maps, chat. This will not be good. This is a fun map. You know, everybody's got a different definition of fun. Everybody's definition of fun is a little different. This one was tough on hard mode. Yeah, I don't doubt that. It's not... I don't think it's going to be a lot easier on me here. I need everybody with as many vols as possible. Alright, let's make sure... I think it's just... Oscar needs some vols. That's it, I think. You got vols, you've got vols. You could trade one of these over to Boyd. Because you have an elixir. Unfortunately, she's going to be real useless on this map. She doesn't have enough defense to really block off a line, and she has no long-range attacks. So it's going to be hard to find a good use for her. Okay, who has our highest defense? Ike, Tanya, and Oscar. Don't worry, she'll be useless on other maps too. Oh, good. Very good. Yeah, this is gonna be very, very tough. And they have such a good variety of weapons, too. Alright, what's the weakest group? This might be the weakest combination. This might be where Boyd goes. I think I need to send Titania up here, because this is going to be probably the toughest combination. And that means Oscar needs to be here. I mean, that's probably the best we can do. And then Soren, I think, sticks with Boyd. Ugh. Alright, it's going to be a tough one. You know what, chat? Let's do it. We haven't done this in a minute. Why don't we do a bet? Let's do a bet real quick. Let's see. We got any believers? We got any doubters in the chat? Let me just grab my Steam manager here. Let's see. Will I lose a unit on this map? Yes, they will die. No, they will survive. Very clean and cut. Alright, chat. We're on hard mode. We're on a defense map. A particularly mean one as well. So put your votes in. Do you think the Master Tactician, Animus Maximus, will he make it through with no deaths? Or will we lose a unit? Will we lose a unit in the grand scuffle of it all? Only one way to find out. Cantimus Maximus. That's me. That's me. Oh, actually, Boyd does have ranged weaponry now, too. That's good to keep in mind. Okay. Oof. It's still going to be tough, though. God, I wish Mia was just any other unit right now. I will go back. I think what I should do. Mia is basically a negative deployment slot, at least right now. Alright, I want to do one thing. I'm going to go back to the base, and I'm going to buy her. Shop. I need a battle axe. Not that. I need armory. I need one hand axe. I guess you could put in the convoy for now. And then we can give her javelin. No, her poleaxe? No, it's so much decreased weight. It's probably not worth it, to be honest, most times. Give this, and then take the hand axe. So now I have a variety of ranged options for combat, which might be the little bit we need. Oscar's got his short spear, so he does have ranged utility. Regal Sword is going to get a lot of use today, brother. Tell you that much. And then, who has our mend? Oh, it's that fucking... That son of a... The archer has our mend, chat! Oh no, he has ward. Okay, there it is. Good, good, good. So let's give ward to Riz. That actually might help out quite a bit. And then Miracle. I should give Miracle to somebody. It's either Boyd, because Boyd's going to need a lot of help. Or I can give it to our captain. The captain's always a great choice for having Miracle. But I think I'd play more risky with Boyd than I will the captain. So that's kind of what my thought process is here. Which one will be better for them? I'm just gonna... I think I will give it to Ike, though I might regret that in the future. I have no items I can use. I guess I have to use Miracle on the battlefield. Alright, anyways. Yeah, it's a couple of item changes. Alright. You assign it in the skills menu. Ah, I see. That's why. Okay. Manage skills. Ooh, actually, some bonus experience might be just what the doctor ordered, actually. Let's get everybody like a level up or something. Just strength. Great. Love it. Love that for me. HP, strength, magic, speed, resistance. Okay, that's a good level. That's a very good level besides the magic we just don't need. Better strength, just strength than res. Yeah, that's... You're not wrong. I think I want to put Oscar to 10. I think this is a pretty important chapter, so I think a good investment right now is probably speed, defense, and HP. Okay, that is a good level up. It might be useful right now to make that investment. I don't think much more than this. Magic and HP, okay. The one more magic. He's gained more magic in these last 2 levels than, I think, everything besides that. Okay, so we have Boyd 10, Oscar 10, Soren 9. He'll be up to 8 pretty quickly, and Ike's at 12. Okay, I think, like I said, I could dump more of our experience, but I do want to save that for the other 2 units we're going to get. So let's begin. Okay, 4, 6s. Looks okay. I think I want them... See, if I put myself right here, they step up here. I only have 1 ranged attacker, so that's something... No, actually, technically I have 2 with Boyd. I could send Captain over here. No, I still think it's probably best for Boyd to be over here. And I think we want to like step up here even. I think that's the spot we want to be at. Because that'll let both these 2 attack Boyd, but Boyd can also attack back. You guys have 18 and 16. Which is a lot of damage to Boyd. But Boyd's feeling himself. He's in Tempest mode. Alright, let's do that. And then I think the steel axe is good. Let's see their speed. Their speed's 2. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Here with the steel axe, chat. Wait. And then I'm gonna send Anya up here. But I'm gonna give her the magic defense boost. I bet on you, Can. Don't lose anybody. I'll do my damnedest, I promise. I'll do my absolute best. Step up here, they can sit here. I think I want that. Oh, no, I wanted her up here. Yeah, okay. And then I think I want the battle axe out, chat. -1 speed. Okay, can we do that? Strength 14, 15. Interesting. I actually wonder if Ike might be better up here for this round. It's an idea I didn't really think of, but this might actually be best. Steel Sword gives us -1. No, it gives us -2. We're at 9 speed. We don't do enough to double these guys, no matter what we do, unfortunately, it looks like. You know, actually, no. I think we do double a lot of these guys, right? He gets -3 speed, so he's technically 5 speed. 7 speed. 3 speed. So some of them we can double. With our steel sword. Now, this guy's at 4 speed. This guy's at 5 speed. We're at 10 speed, I think. With the steel sword, we're at 9 speed. Okay. Don't know what Mia's going to be doing, but she's not going to be doing much. Okay, here we go. Ike just deals more damage to the sword, to the other, the cavalry units. Oh, I did not put into my calcs that they can attack and run. I completely forgot that. Not great. Good dodge. Gonna need a couple of those. Oh, God. Didn't even think about that. I think we're gonna be fine, though. We're gonna deal a lot of damage. That part's really good. And we're dodging. We're dodging like the hero we needed to dodge as. Jesus, this is tough. This is tough. Yeah, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. I needed one of those crits. That's a good one to get. The Steel Swordsman going down is a big, big win. Big win. This is why I put the hand axe on her. Just for these little chumps. Like, I don't even mind all the experience in going to her. Like, we need this. This is going to be a tough map. Yeah, I 100%... If I go back now, chat, I would 100% reverse it so that Oscar and Ike would have done their little support dance. Because I think that would have been very handy right now. Jagans exist for a reason. They sure do. We really need it. Eat all the experience. Gluttony. We need the gluttony right now. We need that gluttony. Nice. Okay, okay, come on, boy. Your chakras are aligned. I can feel you're gonna crit this guy. His chakras are in alignment. This is gonna be it. Oh, he doesn't even need it. He doesn't even need it. Doesn't even need it. Okay, that's... Like I said, I wanted to get literally as many people down in one turn as humanly possible. Seth is the only Jagan I think he's unnecessary, and he's the best in the game. Yeah, that's definitely Seth, all right. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are we doing? What are we doing with this one, chat? What a dang old mess. The good part is, I think, almost in the clear on the south side. I mean, I think even Mia can get herself a kill here. And there's only 2 Javelin users left. If we can kill everybody... If we can kill the Iron Axe... Like, yeah, like, even the Swordsman, they need 14, 14, 13. So 7, 7, 6. Even Mia takes all 3 hits fine. So we just need to clear out these 3 guys. Fortunately, that Iron Sword guy is kind of an issue. Heal Ike and do some shuffling to keep Riz safe. It's kind of hard to do. Like, if I want to heal Ike... Even though Riz could take one... He can take one Javelin attack. But I would need to keep Ike right here, because if I move Ike up and then heal... I do think I'm keeping Ike at the front line, because he just has more defense. Or does he not? No, he has similar defense to Oscar. So I might want Oscar to be up front here for this round. I think we also just have more evasion on him. Yeah, we have a lot more evasion on Ike, which is technically more HP, more defensive. Question is, what do I do here? I think she sits pretty. I don't think Titania is doing anything this round. We should still have our boosted special defense. Yeah, stuff 13. So this guy deals 0 damage. So she's good. Okay, the east side's kind of taken care of. South side still needs some decision making. Boyd is a very interesting turn. The poleaxe guy deals potentially so much damage. I could have Soren kill this guy and have Boyd sit pretty. My other option is killing this guy and no, I think Soren probably kills that guy. Is Boyd close to a level up? Not really, so it doesn't matter too much. This guy's the biggest call here. Can I can't attack him from this area, huh? That'd be nice. What would this do? Probably not much. It might make the soldier... Yeah, with its actual walls, right. I can't actually just attack over them. This is bullshit. Do I just like attack, kill one of these guys, use a Vuln, and sit pretty? Oh, it's a tough decision on this turn. I think because Boyd has gone off so well, I do think I kill this guy with Soren. I mean, I should kill this guy no matter what. I don't think it matters if Soren or Boyd gets the kill. If I put Soren up here, that might make the archer stand here and attack, which would take a little damage off of Boyd, so that might be ideal. 5 crits, we have 6 dodge. Okay. The one problem is if this guy attacks and kills... This actually might be the play to make. Ooh, man, sorry, Chad. I'm in the zone. I'm trying to put the numbers together here. Because if I pull him back, there can be only one attack on him. And the problem is I could failure cascade. I could attack him. Rather, I could kill this guy down here with my axe. This guy comes up, hits me, I kill him, which allows this guy to put another attack into Boyd. And if all of those attacks connect, it does kill Boyd. So I think this, despite it looking very odd, is probably my best play. And then I could trade Boyd to an Iron Axe. That'll kill him. Now only one person can stand up and attack Boyd. It'll be these two. So now, even if all 3 of them attack Boyd and connect, it should not spell the end of Boyd. That's 6. That's 11. And that's 12. Which gets close but doesn't kill Boyd. So I think that's solved. Now, I think the simplest thing would just be to... I say that and then I stop. So I realize, oh, I don't have an idea. Don't think we kill these guys. I could now heal Ike and then pull him out. Like, keep him right here. Pull Ike out here to kill the other Iron Axe user. And heal him up beforehand, like so. Yeah, because that prevents... Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Skill defense... A defense level up again. Wow. That's actually really good. That's probably one of the best level ups they could get. Alright, so we kill him 100%. There's only 3 horsemen left on the south side. Of course, unfortunately, the Javeliners do get their free reign of attacking us, but I do think that's the best choice we have. And then I can make Boyd have an Iron Axe equipped. And then Mia can just sit pretty. And then No. You know what? I will have a Vuln. I'll take a snack. Maybe the 4 HP, the 5 HP is useful. Who knows? Yeah, that's... Like I said, Javelins really can't do much about. But they don't do a lot of damage. So that's the best we can do for them. At this point, we could probably send either Boyd or... No, sorry, Oscar or Ike to help out the others. Probably what we'll do. Because Ike from here should have this covered. So I sent Oscar to go help Boyd. Yo, that's... Wow, Cat, thanks for the level up, dude. That was such a good level up. Strength, speed, defense, and was that res? No, you didn't miss time it, Cat. It was... That's what I needed to see. That was the thing I needed. Wow, what a level up. That was beautiful. Alright, my beautiful red-haired maiden, please continue to crush all of my foes in front of you. The only danger, chat, that we have right now is the Boyd side of things. The Boyd side of things is potentially dangerous, but he's still... His chakras are still there. So it might be okay. His chakras, I think, are still aligned. We need Ike to get stronger. Yes, dude. He's looking pretty strong, though. Like, I think this Ike is better than our last Ike. Which is saying something, because I think our last Ike was pretty good. Alright, this is exactly why I used the hand. I've suffered so much worse damage ranges and hits just to kill you guys. Yeah! Beautiful. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Okay, here we go. This is the scariest bit. Any dodges would be great. Like I said, any dodges would be great. This one, please. I really want the dodge here. Okay. Because this was going to be the most dangerous one. I don't think we were in danger, but that was also going to deal like 13 to 14 damage. Like, that was going to deal a lot. This is also going to deal a lot. Yes! Yes! Oh, Boyd, our fucking boy, dudes. What? What a hero, man. What a hero. Okay, so can we... now my other question, because now I feel confident leaving Oscar to handle this. I need to see if we can get... 15 damage is a lot of damage, dude. Well, my question is... Hold on a sec. Problem is... Well, if these guys keep their order, chat, the clerics move last. The problem is, I don't know if that's always the case. If that's the case, and the clerics move last consistently, then we are protected. I think this is 100% what we're doing, so I don't think anything else really matters on this one. Short spear for, and then 3. Okay, he's set here. I mean, I don't like using the short spear, but it's whatever. It's just an uncommon weapon, and it's very good. But better to use it than to lose it. I just don't... The thing is, I just don't know. I don't want Boyd to really get L-thundered. She has 15 crit. Like, that's very dangerous for Boyd's life. Man, the problem is I'm just, like, trying to get to her without ruining everything else. If I didn't care too much about her well-being, it'd be a little easier. The true chess. This is when it begins. It really all depends on the move order here. I feel like if it's consistent, but the problem is I don't know if it's consistent. Well, you know what? There's only one way to tell. All right, here we go. I think it might be consistent, which would be nice. We should, if that's the case, be able to get to her in time. Because this is the similar way it started, was south, then east, then west. Yeah, like I said, Oscar is going to be able to handle the south side basically by himself. She's being able to handle most of the east side. Though we only have one more Vaughn left. But once the mages are done, then she's much safer. I can swap away from the hand axe. Magic skills, speed, resistance, and HP. You know, I can't complain about that. That's a great one. I mean, the magic, once again, is a little pointless, but rest of that is very good. I feel like it is. I feel like that's also the mages went last. Oh god, but if it's priest and mage. Oh man, you know what I could have done? I could have given... That's what I should have done. I could have used my priest to give Boyd magic resistance. Alright, Boyd. You need to hold, bud. Strength, luck, defense, resistance. Whew, okay. I don't know why nothing happened, but we're good. We like that. Alright, we're on turn 4. Okay. Now my question is, how do we cut through all these guys? I could kill that guy. I think my plan is to kill one of these guys with Boyd. The archer will also die. Then I can give Boyd the magic defense bonus. So he'll have, I think, close to 10 res. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah, he'll have 10 res. We cut through that guy. We'll also, just from happenstance, kill the archer. Actually, God damn it. God, Boyd's gonna 100% double her. God, nothing I can do about that. I just got to hope that the formation goes our way. Boyd's now the good thing is Boyd's not in risk of death, but he might end up killing Ileana before we can recruit her. Which is certainly a problem. It's not the biggest problem in the world, but it's absolutely still an issue we would like to get resolved. Alright, let's just go to the Iron Axe now. With our built-in resistance, we should be okay. Because they're still going to clog up the entrance. So the only two attacks that should go into Boyd next round is the archer attack and potentially her attack. He's just... that boy running. He's like, get me out of here, man. These guys are too good. I can't handle it. Nice. Javelin's nothing at that point. It's like puny damage that doesn't really affect. Oof. Oh, she's critting. Send that man to the Shadow Realm. Burn him at the stake. Man, that bow is really long. I just kind of looked at it as he was pulling it back, but that bow literally is the size of that man. Okay, cool. East side is basically taken care of. She's strong. She's very strong. Okay. Fortunately, that means, well, depends on the order of operations. The foot soldiers might block that spot in. Yes, okay. Wow, they really want her to live. You could say it's a long bow. You could say. You might be able to call it a long bow. I think this is actually going to keep working. I think Boyd can actually just... I can just keep feeding people to the slaughter for Boyd. And the order is... It seems like the infantry move before the mages do. So once again, the infantry should take the spots. Before Ilyana can get there. Boy, this priest is like the MVP of our squad. The enemy priest. This guy right here is the hero. They have blocked so many attacks from us. Like, they're a real, true blue... I'd say American hero, but we're not really Americans. Okay, hunt this man down, and then I can send... Oh, I can send her to the west. Next turn, I can have multiple people rushing them down. Send this to the convoy. I would like to kill him, but I just don't know if I have enough movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can, yeah, I can do this. I can just kill, just out of spite, I'm killing this man. Go, heal in hell. Which doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Get out of here. Oh, and a red gem, too. Oh, how delightful. Oh, money. Don't mind if I do. Yes. Enjoy your tactical battles. Thanks for stopping by, Bungles. It was good to see you. It was good to see you, buddy. Have a good night. Oh, damn it. So close. We can kill him with the iron lance afterwards. Oh, resistance to HP, damn it. Sorry, your money is now mine. That's just how it works. Okay, so now we can push through. So I need Boyd to kill this guy. Then Tanya kills this guy, and then Ike talks to Ilyana. Yep, that's the plan, okay. Thank you, Priest. You've been the most helpful enemy unit I think I've ever seen in my life. That get literally the MVP is that enemy soldier. Higher chances, yep. 100% this one because it's the highest chance. Yep, okay. Come on, 8%. Oops, no 8%. All right, fantastic. She has 5 moves, so she's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so she should be fine, so I can leave you right here. We heal Ike. Oh, I still get to attack after talking? Fantastic. All right, chat, I think we did it. That was, it's not over yet. But we're looking safe. That was a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe don't get over ahead of yourself. 5, 4, and then this guy's also going to be able to attack for 4 damage. So 5, 8, 13, 16. We're fine. Okay, so we are fine even if all of them end up hitting us. Oh, and he just goes for the 3% crit. Oh, I love that shit. Style on him, Oscar. Style on him, buddy. Yep. Okay, wait here. And I just need to see, does he have a chance to crit us? No. I could put her safely away, but I can also just have her attack. He has no chance to crit, and he doesn't double if we use Thunder. Alright, yeah, let's do that. She can get herself a kill. Oh yeah, also, they should go after her last, because of her ability. As long as I'm understanding that ability correctly, right? She's a shade. Wow, which is really good if that's working the way I think it's going to work. Sorin, no. I'll let her get the... No, actually, maybe that's for the best. Maybe it's actually for the best that he gets the kill here. Might as well just get them off the map so we don't have to worry about any damage getting thrown around. Whew. Okay, that was a tough one. There's only 2 turns left. Poor Mia, just sitting around. She's just looking pretty. You know, somebody's got to do that job. It's a very important one in the army. The general is walking in now, but I think we have enough time that we don't have to worry about him attacking us. I guess we'll see in a minute. Okay. We do kill him on the next swing. As long as our 2 swings connect, that is. More reinforcements? Ugh, short spear. No likey. Alright, let's move. Go back here? Okay. Riz can go and heal Oscar. I can shove him out of the way so he doesn't need to worry about getting attacked. Actually, I really don't want to shove him out of the way. Unless I can go over here and do it. Then that's fine. In fact, that might be exactly what I do. There you go. Now he's relatively safe. Let's see. These guys got 15 attack. We have 2 defense. Not a lot. Not a lot. I would like to do damage on him, but that might not... If I want to do that, I should play it safer. We're really close to the end here. What I can do is use my Jagan here. And then we'll put a hand axe on her. And then I can just wait on this. Yeah. We let Titania do the attack here. Which should weaken it up for our mages to clean it up. since mages do much, much better against these bulkier units. And the generals move before the horsemen, which is interesting. Ah, we only get one attack. That's fine. We can finish them off afterwards. So generals move before the infantry and the cavalry in this fight. Oh, excuse me. I had to sneeze real quick. It is that time of year, unfortunately. The allergies are coming in. You guys have allergies? Are you also big allergy heads like me? You know, me, just a big fan of allergies. Get them every year, so obviously I'm a fan of them. Oh, this is garbage. Huge fan. Never gone a year without it. BT, I understand you, brother. Love them allergies. Love them, love them, love them. Wow, look at that. Strength, skill, speed, luck, HP. Now, Boyd might refuse. Just straight up refuse to gain any sort of defense. But, man, those other stats of his are pretty good. Okay, so I think I put Tanya, after I let Oscar get a kill, I pull him back. And then Tanya comes here to block this. 14, 15, 14. 2, 2, 3. We also have so it should be 1, 1, 2, so that's 4, and then 10, so we should be good. So that's our plan of attack for this last round of survival. By the way, I think that can really level up the FE games. It's really grown in strategizing. Do you agree? I think it can really level up through... Ah, do you think... Yeah, I would agree that I definitely... Oh, I almost made a fucking huge blunder there. I definitely think playing a lot more of these has gotten me way, way better in, like, planning out my moves to a much better extent than I used to. If I'm here, they can attack Riz, so I want to be up here. And then I want a hand axe, and I can use this last Vuln. Playing FE12 Lunatic in no time. I was thinking about giving that at least a shot. I've heard plenty of dangerous things about it, but part of me wants to see if I can handle it. Part of me is kind of sick and twisted in that way. I don't know how to do that one, though, because doing it an Ironman Lunatic run is lunacy, from what I've been told. Javelin, so if I let them step up here, they can throw at Mia. That's probably fine. One javelin throw against Mia isn't going to end the world. Or sit here. It's the same either way. Put on the Regal Sword for sure. I don't think there's a big decision. I don't think there's a decision point here to be made. I think no matter what, Mia will get... Unless I come all the way up here. And that'd be really bad. So I'm just going to sit here. I don't think there's a big decision point to be made there. And Mia can just look pretty. Do agree with the statement, Diago? Oh, thanks, Shino. It does feel good to be getting better at these games. I have to admit, it does feel good to be recognized that I've gotten much better. In a bunch of games, I think you can do it. FE12's just bonkers hard. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that one is really up there. Okay, good. Shame, we probably could have killed him with another turn, but this is still fine. I got the red gem. Oh yeah, because the general moves first, it stops all of the cavalry units from being able to jump in, which is really great for us. Honestly, if I was being a little bit better with it, I would not have even used the Regal Sword. Because I can't kill him, this is the last round, so it's technically 2 wasted charges, unless I crit. Which is certainly its potential. I mean, there's a little improvements I could be doing like that, like just making better use of my equipment charges, but I don't think it'll matter too much on this end. This should be turn 8, so this should be our final one. We should have to call in our cat girl girlfriend for help now. Yep. All right, that's the map, chat. Woo! All right, chat. No, they will survive. Congratulations, my believers / believer. We made it out without any casualties. I was really worried about that. These defense maps are very, very tough. Evie and 2 others. Oh. I'm very disappointed with all this improvement. Of course you would be. Everybody else is here so proud. It's like, oh man, Can, great job, great job. Evie's just like crossing her arms like, I don't like it. Well, Evie, you'll get your book now. Because we can sell the red gem we just got. There should be a distinction made. A lot of FE games have lunatic, such as FE12. In FE12, enemies are on average 15 level higher than normal. Jesus. But as an added difficulty, 12 has lunatic reverse, which keeps the plus 15 leveled enemies, as well as all enemies will attack first no matter what? Huh? Pardon moi? Lunatic reverse. What kind of sick people play these games, man? Effectively, it's always enemy turn. That's disgusting. People are actually sick in the head for that one. Alright, let's sell that red gem and then let's make Evie's book. Oh my god, only 2,500. That's hardly anything. Did they cut all of the values in half? I thought red gems were 5,000. Yeah, your book is gonna suck. Damn, beforehand we were rolling in dough, but definitely different on this one, which kind of makes sense. Yeah, I was about to ask if you even wanted me to bother with it. We can wait till we get some more money. Eventually, we're gonna have to get some more money. We'll have to yeah, so we're gonna sell and buy our javelins. And, hand axes. She almost used up every charge of her hand axe. Which I expected. Tomes cost more to forge. Ah, damn. That's rough. Well, I guess we should also sell that one charged short spear we got. Another reason why magic sucks, I see. That is a damn shame. And put that on you, Mr. Smiley. Well, I'm not married to be in Tome. Okay. Something else you're... Well, I think after we get the our investments, I know they give us a pretty good investment soon. We'll make sure yours is the first in line. Because now we shouldn't have to restock anytime soon. Yeah, I know we get... Yeah, the 20k will definitely help. I think it's in a couple more maps. We also get the animal people, which help a lot, because they're basically free weapon charges. We have 2 iron swords, and then once we get our knight back, and unfortunately the archer we won't get back, but the knight will get back as well. He's coming up pretty soon, I think. Trade. Put the torch away for now. Juices. That is useful. I definitely want to keep the pure waters. I now have a good understanding of how valuable pure water is. We could really sell this hammer, honestly. I could do without this hammer, I think. Or at least I think the hammer needs to be saved until we have so much strength that we don't get penalized anymore. Because I think most times, just like a steel weapon simply does as much damage because we can potentially double attack with it. So I think these, like, specialty weapons... Oh, let me take that back. Need to be saved for a while, I think. Let's give Titania another snack. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. I think it's going to be really great later. So I don't want to sell it. I just want to throw it in the stash and not look at it for a while. Soren is still... Well, I mean, Soren's got a lot of magic, surprisingly. Like, last couple of levels up, she's gotten some magic. Enough that I almost just want to buy a wind for him. It's an expensive buy, but it does let him double more often. Now the question. This is the tough part, right? This is the very tough part. We have so limited of scope of our conversations. And they're such a good boon. Like, what if Oscar's had some really bad level ups? What if we don't keep him? And then we end up throwing a conversation into him, you know? I want to use these convos, but at the same time... I think we still need to hold off on it, because the conversations are so limited. It's probably going to be Ike, Soren, and then the cat girl, I think. Unless I suddenly grab eyes for a different character, which is possible. Alright, we're just going to cut through these. I want to get to where we were last time. So I had all these conversations before as well. Manage... Oscar's such a weird unit. For me, he was like mad, and all of a sudden he was top 3 in the squad. Yeah, it's tough. I don't... That's why I kind of want to play it really by ear with him. Because I think, like, any sort of cavalry unit is so good because of Kanto that it feels like it's always worth trying for them. Like, Kanto is such a busted skill that it makes it so he could be relatively bad, but still be good because of Kanto. Also, Boyd has 14 strength now. That's pretty wild. He can run those special weapons with only like a -4 speed right now. So he's getting up there. In fact, with 14 strength, he might be able to... are these 18 or 20? Polearm is 18, but horseback is going to be way speedier. This is 20, so it's -6 speed. So generally, I don't think that we're still going to double yet, but he's getting there. Boy's on his way. Alright, let's... not an armory. I am going to buy... oh, no, it is the armory. I am actually going to buy a wind for him. Actually, do I want to buy a wind for Ilyana? Eight magic, 9 speed. I guess it depends on her level ups, but she could be as good as Soren. And I like Shade a lot. Shade's a very good ability. Fire is how much? It's 3 weight. Fire is just... what, like a worse thunder then? Yeah, thunder has more damage but less hit, but the same weight. As good as Sword is like the faintest of praise. It's what we got here. We have to deal with the units we got. Alright, I am going to buy her, because she potentially could be higher than Soren. She has a couple of levels to impress us. She has a couple of levels to impress us, chat. Alright. We can always come back to base. So let's go ahead and leave here. We were on like chapter 11 or 10, so we're pretty close, chat, to getting back to where we were. Oh yeah, this is... we weren't able to get these last time. The Night Killer. Okay, well we can do the trick about throwing magic units at them. At this guy, rather. Even though it doesn't do... he has 7 resistance, so... actually, it might not do that much damage to him at all. Can Soren make it through this time? I'm hoping so. I wish I had full control of them. Pole axe, steel axe, venom axe. Yeah, that's when the other pirates pop out of here too, but they all have poison axes, so they're not super dangerous. Poison continues to be a pretty, like, meh sort of condition. Right, because we had to request orders. We had to put in requests for them. Alright, what's our attack what's our plan of attack here, chat? We want to go up top. All we need to do is stop this guy. I believe it is only the pirates that attempt... No, it can be anybody, I think. But I think it's only the pirate that attempts to destroy those villages this time around. Going this way takes too much time. Gotta think right now. Yeah, I'll just have them hop around a little bit. That's fine. I could have Boyd and Ike handle it down here with the two monsters. Monster folk. I think that's our best bet. I need to make as much, like, headway up top as possible. But actually, I might still want to put Boyd up there. Because he has a lance, and these guys all have axes. So he's going to do a lot less damage, and this guy also has a pole axe. So I think sending these two up top is my best bet. View map. Sorry, Chad. I was in my head real quick. We have a javelin. Is there any ranged attackers? There are, but none really matter. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, this is, I think, Mist joins in too. Man, this is so bad. This is so bad. Saving these two is going to be really tough. Who let these children on the battlefield? Yes, our beloved child soldiers. Who put these kids on the battlefield? Golly, man. Well, he has 6 defense, which is certainly something. Three, 4, 5. Okay, that's why. It looks like it's a lot of space, but it's actually not. Let's do like this and this. Iron Axe. Make sure we have 6 defense. These guys have 22, 21, 15, and 16, which is 31 damage. Boyd still has enough. Okay. So even in the off chance that Boyd doubles and kills both these guys, it should be fine. I think I'm gonna send Mist up this way. Send the children up there. Alright, so these guys... Okay, so let's just grab this Merc. Boyd still only has 6 defense. He has not really gained a lot of strength. Move these guys. I will probably need to make use of the Beastman, I think. Especially since she's in her kitty cat form. That's the problem. Boyd has a lot of speed, so he's quite evasive. But he's kind of a evade tank right now. He's not a regular tank. Okay, so... see what we do here. Well, we'll find out. Let's let the map play itself out first, chat, and then we'll decide Oh, he's not equipped with anything? What? But he has weapons on him. Eh? It doesn't automatically equip weapons? But they always equip on the top from the last games. They automatically equip the top item. Okay, well, I know that now about this game. That's very odd. That's so strange. A misclick. There you go. That's what it was. Not a mistake. Just a misclick. God, I wish I could have them. Okay, I need to order them to attack. It's in this game onwards. Interesting. Okay, that I did not know. Huh. Very interesting. Buddy, it's a tough start. It's a tough start right away, actually, with this because we didn't get to attack this Merc on the last round. Makes this a lot tougher than it needs to be. I mean, she is gonna kill this guy, though. It should be my. Is it the ordered unit's turn after? I need to look at that. I need to look that up. What's the order? Turn order. Path of Radiance, because that'll determine heavily what I do here. Is it enemy and then ally, or? Fortunately, orders are a thing already in Fire Emblem, so it's not gonna very much... Not gonna really give me what I'm looking for here. Okay. Green units are last in GBA. Pull up the dolphin. There we go. Damn, I should have paid attention to how it went last time, but I was flabbergasted with Oscar. Problem is, we could get bad enough luck that we could fail. We could have like a failure cascade here. Man, that sucks so bad that it didn't. Well, you know what? We're learning stuff for the next missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I think we just need to pull back, unfortunately, with everybody. Yeah, okay, so we can just do like this. Okay. I saw yellow after you. Hopefully not too distracted too. Okay. They should be fine regardless, especially Leith. So I think that's going to be fine. And, okay, so now we go to this turn. Rolf can get this kill. Okay. Yeah, we do this. our child gets a taste of blood for the first time. As any proper adult does, we get our children embroiled in war very quickly around here. Pole axe. 16. Okay, I think this looks good to me. Yeah. And then I can just play around with our other character depending on how this goes down. We have a really good chance of killing this guy right here, which would be a great stop. Which would be a great start, rather. Nice. Okay, good. That could have been bad if we missed, so I'm really happy. Like, we had a really good odds to do it, but it's still. Right next to his brother, so it's a family. It's a family outing. Aww. We all get together and we go murder somebody in the broiling blood of warfare. He screams as his intestines fall out. Oh, it's so... Everybody in the family gets to be a part of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think here is the ideal spot. Move you down here. Okay. Okay, so it is the partner phase. Why didn't they attack? Why didn't they attack? Hello? They didn't. Why didn't they attack? Oh my God. Why? Video game, what secret combination do I need to put into you? Yes, but Lise did not fight. Secret fucking Konami code do I need to put in here? No, I ordered them. They still have their targets. This man is targeted. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, 777. I think I know what I'm doing this turn. Okay, we have a good chance. There's like Rome. I guess Rome is maybe what I need to let them actually do in order for them to attack. It's like my best idea right now. HP, skill, and luck. Only problem is well, no, I could make Ike no, I don't have enough HP. I guess I was about to say I could make him attack. But then I really can't do that too efficiently. Where is guide? Orders. Apparently, oh no, wasn't. Orders to command. Oh, no. Orders is not what we're looking for, chat. I think it's direct. So target doesn't make them attack. 4 commands. First, partner units will act on their own. Okay. Halt will just make them stop. Target will move to particular space. Partner can't reach it, you'll still use the command. Okay, so it just makes them move. So they'll just sit there and not make any attacks. And then avoid will make them move safely where enemies' attacks may not reach them. So now the question is, what do we do if we roam? I think we let them roam, because she's going to kill one of them 100%. Like, her attacks are still too strong. Alright, so our orders will be, we'll move here. Our direction will be to roam. And now, we're so close to being able to kill this guy. He's still a little too fast. Ooh, actually, we could kill him with this guy. But Boyd still... Okay, so I think we do this. We move Boyd forward. We let Boyd use a Vuln on himself. And then we'll continue to move Titania forward as well. We might be able to get it away with it this time, chat. We might be able to save those houses. It's going to be a pretty close call. I said I could do this and make this attack. Okay, firstly, where can he go? Okay, so we can't just end next to him. It's a little too dangerous. Oh, the 14 attack is actually a bit. That's 8, and that's 14. We do have enough. We do have enough, as long as we stay out of the mage's range. We go here, item, we vuln. Gotta watch out for him, too. That's not good. For some reason, Riz's turn's already done. Who could have done that? Who could have done that? So how do I get him out of danger? It's a great question to me. I don't quite know. God, this is really falling apart because this game has a different... The first game in this whole series that doesn't automatically use weapons you have in your inventory. Damn, that is a bad lesson to learn now. Yeah, he has enough... Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, he technically has 12 speed. So if I unequip my book with Soren and push Riz forward along with Mia... That's what I have to do to save Riz. You guys said you could unequip, right? Okay, so now I can unequip. I can shove him. No! No! Oh my... video game. Okay. I guess it still works. Still works. Not as good of one. It's 18 damage. She has 3 defense, so that's 17. No, that's 15. So I do this. I unequip. I can't shove. Why can't she shove? Why can't she shove? You're telling me Rice is too fat? Rice, man, you gotta lay off on the cupcakes or something. Alright, 9 speed, unequipped. He has 12 speed. Like I said, this still works. Not as well, obviously, as anything else we could have done. I gotta move Rolf back here. I might need his bow arrow damage. Okay, he's been able to transform, so now we should be fine. Not the one I would have attacked, Mordecai. But you know what? I'm not a cat. I'm not a giant cat. Too much Burger King. Too much Burger King, man. That's, you know, it's really funny, Luigi. That's exactly what I had for dinner tonight. Oh, for lunch tonight. I understand the allure. Okay, this could have been disastrous. That was almost a straight up disaster. But we recovered. Despite the game's best attempt at stopping us. Problem is we cannot stop him. We can't stop him without fucking killing Boyd. Sorry, chat. I gotta pull you up. I accidentally closed you during that debacle where I threw my controller, basically, because I went the wrong way. That was fucking something. Yeah, the all-seeing eye of Luigi. He knows what I'm eating for lunch, dude. Real definitely had enough BK. You know, he's just had so much he doesn't want to show back up. I do have a slice of pizza. You know what? After this one, we're going to grab a little food break here. I do have some pretzels. Chat, do you guys do the flavored pretzels? I'm a big fan of the yellow mustard pretzels. Even if they weren't flavored, like a little yellow mustard to dip your pretzels in, it's very good. Compared to another character called Riz, but spelled differently, this Riz is doing much better. Well, I'll have to believe you. Because I don't know exactly... If you're talking about my old Riz, I don't have his stats memorized, but... Oh, this sucks. We can't save that house very well because we can't move well on the snow on this ground for some reason. Yeah, we just won't be able to get there in time. Which is crazy. You saw how much I rushed after this guy. Like, I would have to sacrifice Boyd here. Yeah, it would just be a total sacrifice of Boyd to stop him from getting those houses. Oh, it sucks. All right, Ileana, get some revenge, girl. Get some revenge. Just crit this man. Just crit him. Just crit him. All right. Very well. Man, if only had some kind of flying unit for this, man. Could you imagine? You're doing some crazy. You're doing some crazy talk right now, Penguin. We all know there's no character like that. All right, I'm gonna put experience to Rolf. Maybe Rolf's like the unit we need. Maybe young Rolf. We remember, chat, our last child soldier. Remember how crazy good he was? Maybe Rolf will be the next child soldier that ends up being an absolute monster. You'd have to end up devoid of low defense axemen to save those houses. It is to laugh. Sorry, Ileana. You had to take a hit from me because I was kind of an idiot. All right, well, there goes those houses, chat. There's no reason to keep fighting for them. We just cannot get them in time, so... Gotta cut our losses where we, before... Let's not do something stupid and, There's a phrase, cut our losses. We're just gonna cut our losses, but I'm bad with English. As we all... English, difficult language for native English speakers, as we all know.
What am I fighting for?
All right, Zero. Comment down, Zero. You die in like every other entry. All right, I've had enough of you. All right, that's good though. We don't get whatever treasures is in there, which sucks. But the rest of this is okay. I'm probably just going to I'm going to pull some more aggro. And then I'm going to have the two kitty cats just sit and chill with us. $19, $20, and $15. Okay, so right below the kitty cat girl. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we sit right here. Want to know what you lost? Not really. Not really. I'm gonna live in blissful ignorance. $50 speed wings. Oh my god. Alright, so that's -2, so that gives us 10 speed. We still double, and we don't get doubled, so that's good. So I'll put a javelin on here. We'll wait. My direct would be to halt. But they all have to go to Mia. Ah, I see. Burger Kings? There's so many of them. Honestly, am I gonna go get like some takeout for dinner, chat, or am I just gonna... Are we gonna chill here while I eat some Old's pizza? That's kind of my thought process currently. It's not bad pizza. It was, some Supreme pizza, but like, it's just like grocery store pizza, but it was pretty good. I always pick the olives off, though. I'm not an olive connoisseur. I'm a terrible, the Italian blood in me, oh, that's unfortunate. I let down my Italian heritage every time I say no. I pick the olives off of my food. Just a big letdown to my heritage every time. All right, girl, just really putting on a show with it. Hey, damn, shorty, okay. Yeah, whatever. Nothing I could do about it. Oh yeah, here's the fucking goof squad, the goof troop. Olympics are approaching. The Olympics are they are very very quickly approaching. Also, they have a new friend with them. I'm pretty sure in normal mode it was just these two with their venom axes. All right, let's do this. Like I said, I wanted to save the houses, but the game has made it just simply too difficult for me to do so. Actually, I just think I let the this mercenary attack into us, because she cannot move very well in the sand. Yeah. Okay. All right. So down here now, we our orders are going to be to Rome. Ugh, I wish Soren could, see, can I get him 1 and 2 and 3? I need to shove him 3 places. I could do that, technically. That's a lot of work, though. For probably not a lot of return. Uh, 33 experience, 17... My god, Mia. No, things ain't great for Mia, what can I say? $10 and $9. Ooh, that's getting kind of close, but... Let's do this. The classic 0 damage Myrmidon. Yeah, that seems... She's filling that slot very well. You know, if someone's gotta be that, she's doing a great job at it. Fun fact, 2 times 0 is still 0. Hey, you know, you might be on you might be onto something with that one. You really might be. All right, so I'm gonna move over here. He has his regal sword on, so my orders, my direction is going to be to Rome. And I'm going to wait. Going to heal. This way here. Okay, I think that's everything we're doing this round. Because we're just going to let them take the lands. There's nothing we can really do. I know these guys are so strong. Yeah, I'm about to say. Leith is so strong that even against the soldier, she's going to deal a ton of damage. It's crazy how good of a unit she is. I cannot... I mean, this is the map... I think next map we get her on our squad. Fantastic unit. Alright, let's see some good stuff, Boyd. Okay, HP and luck. Luck's not a bad stats. Titanium claws. They're great, man. Especially she takes like half damage from the Bjorks. It's such a... It's just good. It's just good. Alright, I think I do this... Because I can, shove Ileana to a point where she can... I can also just shove him 1. 34. We should see what Ileana's levels are going to be like. Do this. Because there is an opportunity for her to be really good. Like, it just needs some good levels. And we know that it won't be too long before reinforcements come. So we're not going to get ourselves caught out of position like last time. That's how we lost Soren. And start moving the troops, and then we're gonna... Oh, damn it, I should have made the order. Roam, they're gonna roam. No, we'll deal with that when we get... when we deal with it. See if we kill this guy with a javelin, and then we're gonna move south. We're gonna just kind of, damn. Say, I was hoping that we were gonna, like, encamp, like, down here. I still think we're gonna do. Yeah, okay. Fine, I can still direct them out of trouble. They're still in their animal forms, too, so the archer shots should not deal a lot of damage, but that's going to aggro a lot of people. Oh, no, actually, we've killed everybody else. Yeah, there goes the last house. Blah. Alright, so... direct, target... need you over here. Alright, and then I'm just going to heal up. Move Boyd here. Boyd needs a heal, and then... I said, those two, or the three, whatever, pirate boys. I don't think they have anything good on them. It's just their axes. We've already lost both these, so... there's nothing worthwhile killing them for besides experience. So we're fine for letting them come into us. All that to say that. I think we're good here, even if that somehow does get to attack Ileana, which I don't think they can. Alright, walk you here, because this way I can heal Ike. My God, I hate that I'm a little too quick with it, a little too stupid with it, some may say. Alright. Okay, good. Get them out of there. Get them out of harm's way. Alright, Riz can heal, and then you can also heal. Okay. Lith has... Lith first, because Lith is no longer in her cat form. Heal Ike. Now we just need to proc that, that ambush. Yo, magic skill, luck, defense, resistance. Riz is going crazy with it. What the fuck? He has 4 defense. He almost has more defense than Boyd. Dude is going sick nasty with it. Let me do Boyd in here. I'd rather him get the attack. Okay. Want to see him with a toe? Me too. I cannot wait. Yeah, you're right, actually. That 5 speed's really bad. Damn, you know what? As soon as you said that, it brought me right back to reality. Like, yeah, he's not doing much with 5 speed. He really ain't. Really ain't doing a lot with 5 speed. Huh, where the hell are these reinforcements? I know they come from, like, right around here, I thought. Am I just losing my mind, perhaps? Perhaps a possibility. Okay, why don't I set it up for Rolf? That makes a lot of sense to me. It might be based on position. Maybe. Yeah, so we take 1 hit here to set it up for Rolf to get the kill. And Ileana gets experience too. That way I can just pull Boyd back here. Okay, Rolf can then get the kill. 100%. Yep. Yep, 5 and 5. Okay. The fact this guy has 2% crit on us is kind of scary for Rolf. Okay, there we go. HP, strength, magic, speed, luck. Okay, alright. So again, a lot of people fucking love magic in this game. Who don't use magic. Actually, doesn't Mist have... I'm gonna have Mist heal Mordecai. Because I think Mist actually has like a rapport with him? Or support, rather? Sorry, a rapport. I've been playing too much not triangle strategy, Unicorn Overlord, obviously. Venom Axe. I think I'm gonna go attack that guy. I think I'm gonna go kill that dude. Like, I'm sorry, we have to kill this guy. Man. Before I do that, 10 speed. So we're at 11 speed if we put on the iron weapon. Okay, we don't get a double no matter what. This guy's got a lot of strength. He's also level 18. Ah, I see. Okay, and then... Okay, so my... Oh, damn, I forgot I needed to order Ike before. That's okay. Should be okay, at least. Oh, yeah, and Mia's here, too. I love that they make a monkey noise when they transform. That's delightful. Yo! Yo, haha! Yeah, that guy does a lot. He takes a lot. That's a Regal sword hit to the face. He just dealt... It does only 10 damage. I think we do that again, and then... What chance do we have of... Not too much. El Thunder, I think we go for, because we have a pretty decent chance to crit. Sometimes in this music, you can recognize the before question notes from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Really? I don't think I've ever picked up on that. $14. Okay, so what are we looking like attack-wise from these guys? We're fine. Okay. Boyd, step up to the plate. Nice. Okay. I can finish this guy off. I will use my Regal Blade for 100% certainty, unless an Iron Sword does it. An Iron Sword does it. I don't know if the end's really worthy. You just kind of randomly came at me and then I sliced you in pieces. Good magic. Yeah, good. Good magic. Yeah, good. Good. Magic. Needed more magic. Garchi. What do you... Why are you saying Garchi? It'll be good later. Let Ike multiclass. Let Ike get a spell blade. For the lulz. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, Evie. That's fair enough. I can't argue that. We're doing good though, chat. We're really dismantling. We've gained a lot of experience since the first time we've played this. All right, let's kill these guys and then we'll trigger. Yeah, Boyd, God, Boyd has, like, no defense. I think we hand axe, and then I move Ike up afterwards. Really is kind of wild how Boyd has such a low defense. Oh. If he missed, I was going to be like, oh man, they're having a mid-off. They're all just throwing shit. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Ike should be able to clear this basically on his own. Level is Boyd. I think he's like 13. So he's pretty high up there. Yeah, he's 13. Good, good. She's gonna get a level soon. Boy would have had 9 defense on average by now. Yeah, I'm very surprised. He has been missing so much. I guess this is fine. They have no ranged options. So I can just have Soren and throw some fireballs out. Anybody need a touch of healing? Yeah, okay. This is already gone. I'll have you heal here. Wait, no, 8? Okay, well, that's a little better then. At least we're only under average a little bit. That makes it feel a little better, at least. Alright, so that poisons us, but poison was pretty weak in most games, so I'm assuming it's pretty weak in this one. We'll see, though. I mean, I have healers, so I have multitude of healers. Yeah, okay. Poison continues to be pretty weak. Oh, yeah, so we're gonna kill this guy. I wanted to kill all these guys off in the back row before we trigger the ambush. Just to make it smooth as can be. No, Iron Axe, please. 89%? Seems good. Seems good. Oh, alright. Alright, show off. Alright, alright. I see what you... I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing. He's a little show-offy, but I can dig it. Alright. Ike's healed. Tanya, go over here. That should trigger the ambush, I'm assuming. Yep, there we go. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so basically that's... Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, either way, he still goes that far. Interesting. Or do you have 6 move? Ah, they have 6. Okay. So he has this branch, basically. Okay. Steel, they're all 18, besides you has an iron. So I think we just move here. Oh, actually, I could... Let's see. 5, 6. So he's going to be standing right here, so... I can have Oscar... here? Let him do some work, let him get some experience. Do something like that. Yeah, that seems good. Have support behind them. Move everybody back into position. This is the benefit of playing this map before. Targets. I want you over here. Okay, good. I just wanted to triple check. And nobody could hit her. It would be very unfortunate to lose Mist on the map we got her. Oh, good. Wow, okay, no, I'll shut my fucking mouth. Strength, magic, skill, speed, defense, and resistance. I was about to say, oh good, a strength level up. But then she got literally everything else. So you know what, I'll just shut my mouth. They fucking told me. Yeah, before I can even say shit, they're like, oh, no, no, no. Hold up, I got you. Yeah, that changed. I'll shut my fucking... Listen, man, they gave me enough. I know better. It's like, all right, man, you got me. You got me. Ooh, so they also... The Lancers also moved out on this turn. That I wasn't expecting. Okay, I'm glad we killed that guy, then. I just assumed to be the 4 swordsmen coming in. But it's everybody. Okay, so. How do we want to do things now? Is a great question. Also, fun fact, luck is Mist's highest growth. That only, honestly... You've seen how you've seen how this game goes. That makes a lot of sense for me. Makes a lot of sense. Steel, Javelin. Okay, Javelin guy's not that big of a damage dealer. The biggest damage dealer is these two with 17. Want to throw a hand axe at him? Yeah, because I don't think we're backing up this round. Ooh, actually, she has a pretty good chance of killing. All right, let's kill this other mercenary with her. Send in Soren. He can take them all. Oh, what you got against Soren? You want Soren dead again? You want to repeat the past? Yes. Sick puppies. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Okay, George Lucas. Alright, El Thunder continues to be a good scroll. Continues to be a good book. Magic, skill, resistance, HP, and strength. Wow, actually a solid level? Alright. She wants on the squad, I understand. Okay, we push here. Because Oscar's is no threat. Yes, strength is just diet speed level. Yeah, exactly. It technically makes her book lighter. And that is all we need. Wow, Rolf's bow has a high chance to crit. What the fuck? Why does he have a 16% chance to crit? Alright, whatever. Won't see me complaining. You'll see me confused, but you won't see me complaining. Alright, I think what we do here is like so. I'll have our young child commit his third sin of killing another man. It's his third kill in one day. Basically a mass murderer at this point. Now the javelin attacker could go at him, but that's fine. It's 14 damage. And we have 6 defense, so technically that's only 8. So that child can go fight. I just have to protect Ileana. So someone has to go stand up to her. Stand up where she's at. But that's it, basically. Which Ike can do. So just block off Ileana from getting attacked. That's all Ike's got to do. You can attack if you want, Ike. It's no big dealio. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. And then we'll direct them to Rome. All roads lead to it, after all. Come on, Ike. Kill, crit. Ah. Okay, and then Riz, is there any free heals? Riz could, yeah. Riz, go heal Ileana. Free experience. We'll never say no to that. Alright, and we're done. It is a monkey noise, right? That's not just me. That's a straight up monkey noise. Excellent. Actually, you know what? I probably should not have even let them attack. I should have just let these guys chill out. But that's probably fine, honestly. Yeah, I still experience. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal in the long run, but yeah, if I'm playing more like, if I'm perfecting everything, then yeah, that was kind of pointless. Being a little overly cautious, you know, it costs experience, but that's the cost you have to be sure that nothing's going to go wrong. I'm going to do this and pull her back. I would like them just to come out and fight her, so that I could have other people kind of capitalize on it. Let's see if we can manage that. And Mia's here too! Okay, good. We did get to pull them out. Excellent. Don't think. Oh, just him. Okay, interesting. I would have assumed it would have also pulled the mages, but... C'est la vie. Alright, Thunder. Do we do Thunder or do we do El Thunder? We probably just go for Thunder, I think. I'd like to put it for Ileana to maybe get another level. She's been doing very well. I doubt we can deal any damage. What is it, 16 defense? Yeah, okay. Seems good, and then I think from there, Ileana can finish him. I think she deals 12 damage with El Thunder. Oh no, she deals 7 times 2. So that'll be enough. Also, her ability, I think it's really good. I think I'm going to get some real good use out of her being the Shade. You can really put her far up there, and she, as long as the skill works right, it should be their last target. No chance to crit. Okay, cool. I can move you here. That's fine. And I'll move you back here. I want Mist to come up here and heal. Okay, there we go. Now, I just kind of assume that the children's soldiers will be really, really good. Not that I know for sure, but that's kind of my assumption. Alright, we got a couple more turns of our warrior cats left, so... Alright, I think I know what I'm doing this round. Move here. I think I'll be giving the ward staff over to Mist after this. But for now, I'll send him in. Now that guy only deals 1 damage. Yeah, I mean, even if Oscar's stat line continues to be, like, less than ideal, Kanto's just really good. Kanto's just a very good series of abilities. Yeah, I think this is fine, yeah. Even if it goes wrong, it should be fine. He can take 3 attacks, even if the other guy decided to leave for some reason. All right, boy. Let's see defense, bud. Let's see his defense. Luck and defense. Okay, you know what? Asked and delivered. Asked and delivered. Tankier than Rolf. Man, who would have seen the day? Do you have any weapon against... No, okay. Do I send my cats in? Do I send the cats in? I feel like I send the cats in. Oh, the cats go marching in. Maybe she crits. She has like a 14% chance to crit. Wind deals 0 damage to her, so... Rolf and his bow. Get in there. And Mia's here too. Oh, come on. I didn't want them to kill that guy. Ah, whatever. Go, my cats. Oh, okay, good. He's going to survive. About to say, that would have been bad if he got killed by Mordecai. There we go. Now he's free pickings. Alright, if the child can kill him, I'm going to let him. Oh my god, the child can kill him. I'm sorry, that's too funny. The child killing the Night Killer Lance General is just really funny. Man, I have a really good track record of using orphans well. Luck, skill, and HP. Not exactly great, though. Yeah, that was crazy that actually worked. Very funny. Alright. That's 3 more hits, eh? You know what? We gotta look at the bright side of every scenario. Alright. Woo-wee. Another map down. Alright, I should need to go grab... I think we're gonna do another map. I think I still got some energy in me. I think it's time for another map. Because I think we're... Ah, there's our big investment. I think we're almost to where we were last time. I do think Mist and Rolf should probably... It makes a lot of sense to get their convo going. Alright, so Evie, if you're still around, did you want to get your... What would you like your item to be? You had the first picks on it. So if you're still here, you can definitely make your item of choice. For now, let's swap. Let's trade that over for Riz. Otherwise, if anybody else wants to have a weapon, if she doesn't speak up in a little bit, they'll be all yours. Or I'll just make... Oh, she can't use ward yet. That's why. Okay. Okay, and then... We'll sell our iron and steel, and then we'll rebuy for Ike. I don't know too in-depth to make any calls personally. Well, if you just want to give a character a weapon, Kat, you can pick a character and then pick a color. And then I will make the weapon that I think is best. If that makes it a little bit less worrisome on you. But there's no need to if you don't want to, so don't feel pressured. Oh, damn. They don't have a... Ravenous can be purple and whatever type you want. Okay, so you don't have a preference anymore, Evie, about what kind of weapon you like? Nah? Okay. Cool. Maybe we'll make one for Ike then. She seems good. Soren's fine. We'll give Soren the, Yeah, we can't make weapons for the cats, which really sucks. That should be rectified, but it is not, unfortunately. Isn't the iron bow just like straight up worse than Rolf's bow? Yeah, Rolf's just a really good bow. Rolf's bow is very good. Steel axe, iron axe. We could give her... Okay, so let's... shop. We're going to go to the armory. We're not gonna get one because they don't have it for sale. I'm about to say I wanted to buy a hand axe for her, but there's none for sale currently. Damn surge marketing pricing. Rada. Okay. Let's buy... Yeah, really, we don't want a lot of these weapons, I don't think. Okay, so... I don't think we're really restocking on much, then. At least not till the next map. The Javelin should hold for a map. Iron and Regal Sword should hold. We could probably just buy another Iron Lance. I don't see that being a problem. We'll definitely go through an Iron Lance. And we'll do the same thing for an Iron Axe for Boyd. No reason not to have that. Heal's good. Heal is good. Iron Sword. I mean, unfortunately, we're really not using her at all. Yeah, they don't have projectile weapons for sale here. So let's buy her, though. She should have an Iron Lance. The more flexibility that unit has, the better. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna make Ike's blade then. We'll make Ravenous. Give iron. See, weight's fine. I don't quite get, chat. Why would you increase the weight? Is there a benefit to that? I don't understand. Decreasing the weight, sure, but increasing it? I don't quite get it. Maybe there's a skill that affects it? Maybe. Nine crits. Do we want... I think we actually... this actually seems pretty good to me. Just maxing out the attack and the crit. If we want to save some cash, we can decrease it to 3 crits. The hit percentage chance is, like, not that big of a deal. Yeah, we'll go all in. And ravenous. It certainly shall be. It will be very ravenous for blood. It better be for how much this thing cost. And he wanted purple. Purple. Okay. It will eat all the good stabs and give them to Ike. Hell yeah. That's what I want. All right, I think we're set. What's the arm scroll again? An item that increases the weapon level of the currently equipped weapon. Ah, okay. Including magic. Jeez, don't offer me a good time or nothing. Let's just go to the convoy. I think that'll be useful if we get like a super good new weapon and we really, really want to push to level to get someone to use it. Let's just... I think we've already done this one. I'm gonna skip past this one. And then that'll be... yeah. And then... I think we're just gonna probably put those two to max level. Because they're gonna hopefully be fighting together. And if Ike maxes, you can pass the weapon. Ah, good point. Good point. Info... This is when we are just about to leave. Man, I really, really do wish we had our Pegasus Knight, though. Tell you that much. Does anyone need a new Vuln? Yeah, we should give them Vulnaries. And Mordecai. Just name her Weapon Marcia and you can have her back. That's all it takes, huh? Alright. No, we'll save before we leave. Alright, let's go to the next map. I think after this one, we're like right at the point that we came back. Because this should be right before the birds. Like, this is right before the birds, rather. Oh, never mind. This is the thief guy. We have a couple more maps. We're on 13. This will get us to 11. I feel like we should hire him. We did that last time. I don't know if there's like multiple stories, multiple pathways, but another unit is a good unit. And Evoke being level 10 is pretty good. The other path is just not... Ah, okay. So there's nothing special about it. I figured there might have been, like, is he an evil guy sort of deal? Like, is there, bad stuff happens if you pick him, or bad stuff doesn't happen if you pick him? Alright, let's view the map, chat. We need to know if there's a lot of mages here. Oh yeah, this is also that weird map that has some weird condition on it. Oh yeah, we also get two awful units. Well, Braum I remember being okay, but we get Kieran, who is absolutely dog shit. And Nephany, who is a crowd favorite. We want to kill him. We want to get that Master Seal. Does that mean... we'll see. I don't know how we're going to kill him, though. That's a good question. He has a lot of resistance. Do we have anybody that deals... Oh, no, she actually deals enough with El Thunder. She deals 6. We deal 12 here. We have 20. We have Boyd that also deals a lot of damage, too. So we probably have some ways to get through to him. But we're also going to bring in the cat people. So who are we dropping for that? Probably Soren right now. She's just currently a better Soren. With a little less skill. He's got 1 more strength. And 4 more defense, but she has the Bjork Guard. Yeah, she's just a better unit for sure. She's the better Beastman. So now, do I bring in Mist and Rolf here? If I don't use them now... Oh, I actually forgot. We can go back to base. Hold up a second. We gotta go back to base and get those kids some levels. Get them a little bit more bulky for the road ahead. Speed, luck, and HP. Okay, that's not bad. Give Rolf up to the next level. Luck, defense, resistance, HP. Interesting. Wow, he is now tankier than Boyd. Oh no, sorry, he's just as tanky as Boyd now. And there's Leith. How much does it take for her? 150? But I'm gonna do it. I think it's a pretty worthwhile investment. 2 HP, strength, speed, luck, resistance. Yeah, that was pretty worth it. Give Rolf one more level. Rolf actually has a higher defense growth? That's hilarious. Speed, luck, strength, HP. Let's do one more. He's actually coming along pretty well. Strength, magic, skill, luck, resistance. Yeah, okay, he's actually not bad for level 6. 7 defense and 8 speed. Barely higher than, like, 30, but compared to 25. Yeah, I mean, technically that's... Okay, well, she has more speed than him. I was like, this child soldier is just about as good as his Myrmidon. And then I can put one more level into Leith, which I think I'm going to do. Speed, luck, and HP. Okay. Nice. Alright, I'm good with that. I feel good. I feel nice. Feel good with this pick. Okay, so we're going to bring in Rolf, and then I'm going to bring in Mist over Rise. There are no mages, so I don't need to worry about his thing so much. Then Volk's here for lock picking. Yep, okay. I like this pick. Mordecai would be a pick over, like, Oscar or Boyd. And I like the idea of them having more chances to impress me. Put Oscar in the back here. Okay, let's go. I mean, no matter what, we're gonna, like, get into combats, so... Remember last time you can, like, avoid combats? Had to go out, recover from the VOD. See you next time. All right, bud. Good seeing you. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. I think we'll wait, because I think we're just going to push our weaker units, like, physically, into, like, the center stage. And basically all we're going to do on turn 1 here. We got to release these 2 idiots. Door. Open that up. And then she's got like a couple more turns of kitty cat form. We'll talk to him afterwards. He's in no rush. I remember last time thinking we had to like get to him right away, but he's not going nowhere. Hey, Boyd's the last one in, and then Rolf can sit pretty here. Okay, let's get cracking. It's weird that if you kill them in... I feel like they shouldn't be able to call out for help if you kill them in one combat, you know? I feel like that should be what we get, the benefit of it, I think. But, obviously that's not quite the case. But I feel like it should be. Alright, so... Iron Sword, Iron Blade... Kill the ones in the back, and we just work our way back from there. Six defense. Yeah, let's move here. Ah, yeah. Okay, you know what? That's fine, actually. I can trade her. There we go. See, now they'll equip it automatically. It's such a weird secondary condition. Alright, let's just get ready to rumble. Her cat form can probably handle that half of the squad pretty easily. Nice. I was hoping to get a kill off of that too. So that's one unit down, means we can really kind of pick and choose our fights on the left side. It's like a big boon getting one down so fast. Right, like these guys, yeah, they deal literally no damage to her. Why she's the best, man. They're so good. Of course, I think she only has like one turn left, right? Because it takes some energy out of her to attack. So, let's finish these guys off quick. There we go. That works. I'm kind of surprised we couldn't kill... Oh, because he's wielding a steel lance. That's why. I was like, Boyd's pretty fast. How is he not doubling the guy in the back? But even then, Boyd's speed is still not enough. Okay, we can use that... Oh, she can almost kill this guy. Yeah, let's use Ravenous. Get rid of this guy. Nice, dude. I would have liked to see that crit earlier, because then we could have saved a charge chat, which would have been very useful. The longer this weapon... The less charges we use and the longer the weapon sticks around is a much, much, much better. Interesting. I feel like we could kill this guy. There's not like an easy way to do it, which is what I would want. There's no like real danger for our units, but there's no easy way to get some good experience off of this, which would be the ideal scenario. Could put, yeah, let's shove Ike. Because then I can move up here. Nice, okay. Then I can either have Rolf or the... Yeah, let's have Rolf kill this guy. Once again, Rolf's kind of going nutty with it. Remember how, like I said, last time we had a child soldier, they were very good. So I'm kind of assuming the same. All right. So with that being said, pull you back here. Get her out of the way. Anyone need a point of healing? Yes, actually. There we are. Okay, so we actually... What do you guys think about using the Master Arm Guide to give What's-Her-Face a little bit more rod experience so she can start using the protection spell? I don't know how long it would take without it. Oh my god. Fantastic. Fantastic strike. Alright, let's see if the level up trick was true. HP, strength, speed, and resistance. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby of a level up. Wow, he almost just beat that dude on his own. Alright, Leith can take care of this Watchman. Yes, Kitty power. Man, I really like this unit. It's a really cool concept. Rolf cannot kill him, unfortunately. I'll use one L Thunder charge. Man, so far I'm liking our team. Now, if we had Marcia, I like it a lot more. But currently, I feel pretty confident in what we can do here. All right, let's do this. Steel, iron, fire. He can't reach us. Reach Leith. Okay. I could push Leith out of the way if I thought it was super dangerous. I think we're fine, though. Do like so. Yeah, like this. Okay. So let's see. That should take the Watchman out with little to no problem. So do we lose 4 on the beast gauge every time we attack? I think we lose 4 on the beast gauge every time we attack. We were at 6, so if that's the case, this will drop us out of our beast gauge. No. Maybe it's only if we attack. Okay, we're almost to another level up here. Yeah, we should let Oscar get the... Then again, I could just let Boyd get this kill. Oh, he can. Okay. So then I'll let him soften it up, because that's just some simple, free experience for Rolf. And he can always crit. He doesn't, but this is just some easy experience for him to gain. Now we can finish this guy off. Man, it's working so well. We're killing it, chat. We've done some good planning. I think we're really succeeding today. Speed and defense. Okay, all right. That's not bad either. Man, he's very, very tanky. Say what you want about the man, but he's tanky. He's tanking it. Let's see. Do I want you to kill one of these guys? Okay, you can't kill them. How about the one in the back? No, they're 1 point of health away. Ravenous for sure kills him, but we can Iron Sword, and then what's our attacks like here? 5. Okay. Feel pretty confident just using an Iron... We don't even got to use Ravenous. Save that power for later. Okay, so with this, we feel pretty confident in being able to clear the rest of this dungeon. Then we save our cat girl to go fight this guy. And I think we're looking pretty good besides that. I'll set it up so that Boyd can get the last hit. Unless she crits. Well, it's not that high of a chance. Yeah, okay. Let Boyd get the last hit. Really, what is with the fucking monkey noise? It's an odd choice. And then let's check her defense. She should take half damage from the strike, so they might not even target her. 16 damage. She has 9 defense. So this should deal, like, I don't think they can deal any damage to her, if I'm reading that skill correctly. Mist, you can heal Leaf? I wonder, do you think Titania can go... talk to this cloaked figure? Nope. Okay, so if I've rated this right, this should deal 0 damage. It dealt 6. Why did it deal 6? It should have dealt 7. But this also stops half damage. So I don't quite get the math on that. That math seems wonky to me. Alright, anyways, we'll go talk to you. I'll look up... After we're done tonight, chat, I'll look up how that damage calc works, because something seems very off. Yeah, 2 chances to crit with Thunder. Either crit or kill him. 7% chance. Not very high, but... Alright, Ileana, let's keep going, girl. I'm liking what I've been seeing so far. Skill, resistance, and HP. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. The more chance to hit. It's not bad. Ralph can almost kill him. Alright. Boyd, 14 and 52. No, we can't do, like, any damage to him with you. So I guess it should be Boyd to kill. Alright, then we'll move to the north, see if we can aggro some more of them. I do miss my boy Staples. Staples was a real good axe. That was really cleaving these guys apart last time. But still, Ravenous is quite good. It's a big investment, but I feel like it's really paying off. Alright, so we want to grab them. Apparently all Bjork Guard does is negate Lagoo's effective weapons. What? That's what it does? Wow, that is not well explained. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. But man, that is not what that says. What that says on the tin is very different than what it does. Alright, send you off to go unlock the gate. Okay, so these are soldiers with steel lances and a javelin. This would be the spot to do it. That was the info you found. Man, that's so bizarre. I 100% trust you, but it's just very, very surprising. Yeah, I'll let Boyd sit there and fight. Actually, I could just do this. I don't think this is even bad. Well, actually, I don't know what these idiots will do if I unlock the gate, so I'll wait to do that. It's weird because Lagoo's Guard does do what it says, the half damage from Lagoo's. That is just very, very odd. I mean, this game's been pretty good about that, though. Usually, if the game says something, it means it. So, you know what? Once in a while, that being the case isn't too bad. Alright, so we can move here. We actually Iron Bow? Oh, we almost could. Alright, let me just get another kill for Rolf. I mean, why not at this point? This kid's just a monstrous slayer of men. I'm glad. At least I like archers, so it is nice to see an archer actually succeeding for once. He can stand here and attack, so he could attack over there. So, 18. If they deal 10 damage... Also have a javelin, but you can't reach. I'm actually playing a new Fire Emblem hack, and it has an Archer Lord. Really? What's the name of the hack? It's cool. I really like the archer classes. I just haven't seen them to their top performance. So it's nice in this game. Our archer's actually really taken off. We didn't get to use the green-haired girl last time because of my poor mistakes. The Hag and White. Yeah, wow, that sounds really sick. Actually, that name sounds awesome. They knew what they were doing with that naming convention. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, oh, Sue, yep, that was her. Rip Sue indeed. Rip Sue indeed. Such a cool character, too. I was very disappointed with that one. That was just my own hubris, though. A lot of times I'll complain and point out, like, oh, this was really bad luck, or this was really poor happenstance. But that one was totally on me. HP, strength, and skill, okay. Oh, is that an advanced class? A halberdier. That's an advanced class, ain't he? It's a neat gimmick. Healing magic is only performed by heretics, so your only staff unit is said hag and wife. That is a very neat gimmick. That's a very neat gimmick. Well, he only has 2 more damage, or 3 more damage rather, so that's not that scary actually. That's a really interesting premise. I wonder where they came up with that. Actually, we need to check his crit chance. His crit is 6. Okay, so it's not like an expanded crit chance thing. Boop. That's right, I need to bring you over here. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Silly, silly man. I am a silly, silly man. Alright, we'll pull that guy out. Then our cat girl's also going to be in prime position. Okay, so I'm glad we learned Bjork Guard early does not actually give us half damage to attacks. It says that on the tin, but it's a little different in actuality. Wow, she almost just KOs him on it. Man, this is such a good unit. Alright, cool. Problem is, I don't think we can deal, like, literally any damage. I could just let Leith out, like, off her leash, go crazy killing stuff. You need, like, a steel lance on him, but he doesn't really have the strength for it. An unfortunate happenstance. I guess for now I'm just gonna have Leith go out there and do her business. Off the Leith, you're so right. That's a much better name. Okay, I still think that's fine. Even if they all attack Leith, I don't think... Yeah, she's still fine. Great part about being in her cat form. She's so freaking... Those levels we put into her are very much paying off. Now, I think we do this. It'd be great if we hit. How much? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 2 move left. think this is just safer. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Just to get him out of the picture. Well, we got 2 shots. I said, not exactly what I wanted to do, but that being a secondary unit gives her like 20 experience. Strength, skill, and HP. Alright, not bad. Not shabby at all. Not too shabby. You guys have 17 attack. We have 12 defense. So technically deal 6 and 6 to our boy Ike, our boy. I almost said Roy, our boy. Which, I mean, it was close, but... Move him out here. Bring in my magic user, who's definitely going to do some cleanup afterwards. Get that door open. Okay, they're both going to attack her. Okay, interesting. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, Ike's right there. And they have the weapon advantage, and Ike cannot counter. Maybe they're stuck on their positions? They might be stuck there. Like, their AI might not allow them to move. Because otherwise, Ike's a much higher priority target. Yeah, they must not move at all, seeing as they one range the javelin. Which is a little odd, but... I mean, maybe it's because it's an evasion, like it's an escape map. Right? And that's the escape point? Could be. That's probably the reasoning. Thunder, thunder. Thunder, 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 cats. You know, that's like all I know about Thundercats, except that they have like some eye blades. Like their sword has some eyes in it. I've never like really watched much Thundercats. No, I've heard it's like a fan, like it's actually, you know what? I've heard good things about it is the way I wanted to put it, but I haven't heard like any discussion about Thundercats in recent years. Besides one point when they were trying to like, weren't they trying to like remake it or something? Or am I just totally making that up? Just very possible. Maybe I finally lost it. Do I want Titania to get it, or Leith to get it? Probably Leith. I think she's harder to level up, because she can only get experience in her cat form. Any deaths this map? 100 lines, read back into it. Ooh, I'm glad to hear it's been such a good game for you, Evie. No deaths though. We've been handling things pretty well. If I may say so myself, we've been doing quite well. My only question right now is we still need to kill Danomil. Danomil's going to be like the hardest one for us to kill, I think. Will Danomil walk off the map? If he does, I should... I can't even do that. Okay. If that's the case, he has 21 attack... 28 attack, rather. We have about just as much defense. Let's see... 5 rather, so that's 5 damage, and this is... okay, so this is pretty much the same because it's the same might. 17 and 5, so that's 22. So we're fine either way. Okay, so that is the course of action. So I don't know if the leader actually moves. But we'll find out soon. Oh, he's pretty fast. Unfortunate. Of course that's your response. But of course. Okay, so the leader does move out. We're fine either way. Because we can just literally flee. If this goes super, super poorly. And then Iron Axe, okay. So the problem is if Leith doesn't dodge. But Leith doesn't dodge. I might have to leave because I have no way of healing her. I guess I could just use a Vuln here. Yeah, I could swap Oscar's position with Boyd. And just block, block this path so he can't move. Have Leith heal herself with a Vuln. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. That way I don't have to play... It's very close to being able to not have to worry about that, but... I pull him back. Oh yeah, if we left, we wouldn't have any of these units. We really have to stick around. Okay, see, that's way better. We don't want to attack into him, sure. Okay, that's all good. My question is... I got deals 4 damage. No, I think we still wait. We just wait here, like this, basically. Now he has no killing moves, and now we can just L Thunder him. Yeah, we L Thunder. And once again, he has no ranged options. Yeah. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Bup, 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 bup. That's the one. A lot of experience, too. Hell yeah. I would like Ike to do something, but he's just not in a spot to do so. He could finish them off, potentially. Yeah, if they both go to Boyd, that's fine. That's why we didn't attack with Boyd. Yeah, like that hurts, but... Now we can double claw. Yep, now we can do that. Now we can clean it up from here. Don't you dare attack my cat girl girlfriend. Don't you do it, monster. It's my cat girl girlfriend. You are not allowed. Alright, L Thunder. Let's see, 100% that we hit. Then, do we have 100% hit here? Thunder with 3. 4, 4. That's okay. I think we're good here. It's very, very, very unlikely we spiral. Like, had to be so much would go wrong. Oh, well, we just... Damn it! We didn't spiral, but I didn't get to save the kill. She countered. I wanted to save that for my other unit! You big freaking jerk. Alright, just step up to the plate, Ike. Just kill it. Just eat this guy. Suffering from success. That's me. That's me. Well, that's nice, though. That's all of them. Managed to clean it up. Now, chat, we're good. This is the end of the map. Now, all we gotta do is just rake in the free heal experience. Grab all of our loot, because we have so much good loot to go through. And grab our new unit. I think it's just the one. No, actually, I remember the bulky tank dude wasn't too bad. If I remember right, I don't think he was too bad. And I gotta move. We gotta get the blue-haired girl of choice. Why is it a monkey noise? Direct, just halt. Oh yeah, statue frag. That is the one that gives us some... If I remember right, it gives us the extra con, basically. Very, very, very useful thing. Basically makes us way faster for no real drawback. So what are you guys doing up this weekend anyways? You got anything planned for the weekend? I gotta finish up my D&D campaign tonight. Oh, not tonight, but this weekend. The guys are finally finishing up their campaign. It's taken a while, but they've got basically one more little boss fight to go. And then they're out of there. I don't know. We'll see how they do. If they win or lose, still very much up in the air, I feel like. But we'll see how things go. Then I'll probably be taking a break from doing the D&D thing for a while. I've been doing it for almost 2 years or something. And it's been fun. But it's a lot, you know? It's just a lot. So it'll be nice to take a little break. I don't know if any of the others are planning to DM. It'd be nice, but I don't know if they're going to. Not that they really need to, but they should try, you know... I think everybody should get behind the chair and DM at least once. It's a lot easier than you think it is. Because if you think about it, you're basically just playing make-believe pretend with your friends. As long as you, like... As long as you trust your friends. All you gotta do is kind of keep that mindset in mind. And it becomes way easier to run stuff than you think. Instead of, like, following all these rules and making sure everything's perfect. You're just like, oh, no, you know what? I'm just having a good time playing some fantasy pretend with my pals. HP and resistance. Not great. Ooh, weapon level up. That means... Okay, now she can use... Good. I was thinking about using the Arms Master on her, chat, to upgrade her wands. But now that she can do it for free, basically... Alright, let's get Ike over there. He's going to need to capture the glowing squares, basically. I figured I might as well save the keys, right, chat? I've got this thief. To me, it makes little sense to use my keys, I mean, I could even sell them if I have a thief on me. Not that I'm planning to. I think there's better uses for it, but I feel like it'd be silly to do anything else. Oscar's full health. Full health, full health. Full health. Got 1, 2, and 3 heals, basically. Where's the thief boy at? Where? Thiefy? Ah, there's Thiefy. Counter, which we found out is a really good ability. I wonder who I'm going to put counter on, honestly. I feel like there's a lot of good choices for counter. Like, Ike's a good choice, Boyd's a good choice. Can you have 2 abilities at once? As long as you have the available slots for it? I feel like you probably can. I'm not 100% sure, but it would make sense to me. Alright, grab this chest. What are we getting here? Short axe. Yes, stick. Man, if those scrolls are not worth a lot of money, because I'm thinking, like, those scrolls are super, super good. So they got to be worth a lot to sell, and I would only sell it in, like, a dire emergency, but I also have the feeling the game might not value them high, which would be very interesting. Yeah, you can have multiple abilities? Okay, cool. I kind of thought you could, but I wasn't, like, 100% sure. Stop. You're not a monkey. You ain't no dang monkey, Leith. Nice. Almost level 5 after that. And then Rolf rather is almost level 7. Alright, time to get out of here. Fantastic. You're coming with us. I need you. I need you to steal stuff for me. Alright, prisoner release. We're only 2 more maps away, and then we're back. So that's not too bad at all. We caught back up relatively quickly. I feel like maybe... Once again, I need to see how Oscar's doing. Because it could be Titania would be the level... The 2 ranker I get with him. Like Leith and Titania. She's still way better stat-wise than Oscar. But Oscar has chances to catch up, but... Let's see... How much EXP did we get? 396? I don't think we got a lot of extra. Let's see. What's our shop looking like, chat? Okay, hand axes for sale. We definitely want to pick one up. Apparently they can be a little hard to come by. Let's just buy, like... 3, just put them in the convoy. I should just buy 2. I have 1 in the... No, actually, no. 3's fine, because I probably want 1 on her in the near future. So having 3 in there is good. I don't think there's anything else special in this shop, this armory. Ah, Steel Lance, actually. We were talking about wanting that for Oscar. Yeah, 1 steel... Actually, do we have 1 in the convoy? Yeah, we do. Oh, we just had 1 sitting there. Alright, cool. Saves us some money. I think everything else is looking pretty good here. Oh yeah, the short axe is really good. And then, do we need any Javelin. Your javelin's good. Tanya's javelin's okay. Nephany. I've heard people have been talking about Nephany being quite good. Yeah, it's because of her ability, right? Her ability is like super, super strong. What we got for starting stats? 8 strength, 9 defense. It's pretty good. 11 speed. Yeah, okay. I see this is pretty good. Maybe we'll give her the new lance. Supports, info. 3 stars is the one that gives us like a something. Oh yeah, this guy gives us the anti-Lagoose weapon. This charming fellow. Okay, just clear these up. I'm super happy with how good we're doing. Actually, no deaths. Besides, if you count the Pegasus girl. But we didn't get her killed. Like the game set her out to fail. But I think that's good. I think that's good for tonight, chat. We'll come in and next week we're going to play more. We'll catch up and then we'll pass by where we were. We got past the beginning of the game pretty well. I don't know if it's... I think Penguin was saying that... Well, one of our chatters, Penguin, was saying that earlier on it's tougher and then it smooths out a little bit. And we're almost past... we're almost to the halfway point, so... But yeah, I'm pleased with that. Pleased with how that stream went. Pleased with how our games went. So yeah, we're gonna call it for the night, chat. Once again, thank you all for hanging out. Very good time as always. I'm gonna just rate us up. Oh, sorry, double chats. Gonna just head out somewhere. Who upstream in their Twitch today? Sorry, that's a weird way to phrase that. Let's go hang out with... Damn, imagine lurk... Agumi, how dare you? How dare you imagine lurking? You monster. Also, hello, you came in right at the end, Agumi. I've been out for 5 hours. There's been no Agumi all this 5 hours. Now you show up. What a monster. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night. We're gonna raid into... I got anybody to raid into tonight? We've raided to quite a few people before. Anybody got anybody they want to raid into tonight? Oh, you were looking at... Don't give me that stare. Don't stare at me like that. Let's see. You know what? Besides just me and Mawing, I'm just gonna pick somebody from random from the list, and we're gonna go raid into them. We'll raid into... Divinus. Here we are. Somebody playing Roblox. Not quite my cup of tea, but maybe you guys will enjoy some Roblox. Maybe they can play Fire Emblem in Roblox. Oh, that's crazy. I'm on to something. You guys have a good night. We'll be back on Tuesday. All right. Bye-bye.